You're on the hike. Welcome to the Tru-Mon show. No, that's it. When yeah,
we're on a hike in Marin County. I'll show.
Yeah, show around. Yeah.
Miriam introduced Jennifer to me, and we hiked one day, and she's on our team. So I have, let's see, I have 4 friends in Marin County that are flat earthers now.
But you know, the team is getting bigger and bigger and bigger because I see a lot of people getting on the flat earth. That we have Mar. Hi, Mar.
Mar. Hi, Mar.
Hi.
There's your friend Jen.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, my God.
We're on a hike.
Okay, awesome. Beautiful.
We hear echo a little bit. It's normal. You don't have earphones on. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So see you tomorrow and do a hike with you tomorrow.
Okay, love. We can't hear you. We'll talk later.
We can't hear you very good.
Back in an hour.
Okay.
Back in an hour. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hi, Mar. How are you?
I'm good. I'm going to.
Oh, it's still in the. Okay, now she's going. I think. Yeah, now we're just me and you.
Oh, it's just me and you. Okay.
Yeah, now I hear better. It's not. It was the sound was a bit weird. Yeah, no, we were talking, me and Jen, about the flat earth now going mainstream big time. Now B.O.B., the rapper, came out, made a song, and now I think it's good, Mar, because it's just going to push more artists to come out, because music can change the world because it can change people. So if we have to go with the music, we have to get the people first with the music. Artists has to come out, make songs about the flat earth, not only, like I said the other day, necessarily sing flat earth, but bring them to a state of questioning that.
Well,
we've been put in a trance since birth. It's terrible. Me and Jen were talking about it before, and that people don't see it. They're in trance. They're in some kind of illusion, and once you break out, we're free, like us, and we're on YouTube, and we're exploring the world. I feel like I'm reborn.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, and that's why I said I feel better than when I was 20 years old. I feel reborn.
Yeah, you know, I was trying to make a video last night. It didn't go well, but I was going to say, flat Earth is here to stay. It has always been here and is always going to be here. We are not just trying to make up another story for a while to have some fun with.
You know, this is what people think. Some people think on YouTube that we're just making this story now to somewhat, somehow sound interesting or research fame or no, it's not about that. I don't make a cent making video on YouTube. I don't make nothing. I don't get no personal gain. There's no instant gratification. There's other than me, my mind being free from that mental slavery, which is the goal why I do video on YouTube. The purpose why I make video on YouTube is to emancipate myself from all this mental slavery. But people think we're putting on something, just a subject to be interesting, but no, it's about the reality. That's why I came on YouTube, because it touches our reality. I don't come on YouTube to talk about my next smoothie recipe, talking about the reality of the world we live in. And people seem to have a problem just understanding that. It's like, no way, don't break my illusion of my ball. And hello.
I know, and well, you have the whole Jamaican troupe under your.
Yeah.
You know, why don't you make flat earth videos with them of music?
Yeah, it's going there. It's going there. I had Joy Hero on the show a couple of weeks ago. Me and Ivar had Joy Hero, but the recording went bad, and the sound wasn't great. So I'm gonna have him again with you and Jennifer, and he's gonna come back, and I'm gonna bring more reggae artists like that to really give them the incentive to just talk about it, make songs about it. You know, we have to talk about it. This is the truth. This is the truth that we probably all been looking for all our life. We're not talking about Anunnaki or stuff like that. We're talking about the very shape of the earth, the place where we live in.
Yeah.
It's the place where we live in. That's not a joke, Mar. You know, like me, no?
Yeah.
But people, I don't know, there's...
You know, and it's like, yeah, the Anunnaki and all these other things, people like with David Icke, they're just so into it. Like 30,000 people swear that we come from Anunnakis or whatever. But then the same people cannot even hear this at all.
Yeah, yesterday I was sitting with my friend and he was talking about God, about looking for answers. I said, don't look for answers. All the answers you need about everything in the world are all inside of you. God, everything, it's all inside of you, inside of your heart. You've born with the truth, but you've been corrupt from birth to live in a matrix that leads you into a masquerade of illusion. So if you never break out of that illusion, you're going to be stuck in it forever. You're never going to be free. Me, I can say, once I pass on to the other zone, other realm, I'm going to be free. My mind's going to be free. I don't think I'll come back. I'll be a star in the sky because I'm going to have accomplished so much that he's going to say he's a star. He's going to put him in the sky or something like that. I don't know. I have big dreams there. But
I really feel that we become stars.
I feel that powerful. That's how powerful. I wake up in the morning feeling powerful like that every day. There's not a single day that I don't wake up motivated for life because of that awakening. And that's what I want people to get. Me, that thing brought an enormous amount of inspiration and motivation to my life. I'm on YouTube because of that. I'm not on YouTube to make the clown or to research fame or to no, at all. It's not about that. It's about enlightenment and giving it to people and giving and giving and giving. But
beautiful.
Why do we have to be taught how to eat? You know, why do we have to be taught how to eat? They have to teach us how to eat. They have to teach us about space. They have to teach us about what we can think for ourselves.
No, they basically are thinking for the mass collective. They're thinking for all of us. And then so they have made one mind. What do you think the New World Order is one mind that is thinking the same bullshit in the mind of every single slave. That's what I mostly talk about in my videos. I can't get away from it. No. It's like this is a freedom from the mental slavery. It is. This is the whole thing. And first of all, what happened with our Argentinian people?
I sent him the invite. He's not there yet. I don't know where he is.
Has he written you anything?
Yeah, I wrote him something this morning. I said I wanted the email of his other friend, but he didn't see my message yet. So I don't know. I sent him a private message on Messenger, but I don't know. He's
Okay, well, just before they come, did you have a chance to look at those videos?
Yeah.
Any of them?
Yeah, but it's in Spanish. Most of them are except the one that.
Not their videos. The ones I see.
Yeah, the one that I am, but it's an 8-hour course. But that's the one I told you I'm gonna read also on my channel because that's something very, very profound. I went through 2 hours of it. But I'm going to go back to it, but it's a very long course. But the guy is very, very on the point. Listen, God is nowhere else but inside of you. And when he makes, you know, all those high consciousness people that walk the earth, Jesus, Buddha, name them all. It's all to give us enlightenment, to show us the path that how we should live as human. But we forgot what it is to be human. You know, we eat chicken wings now and look at football and we're all impressed at that and we're all like, it's not life. People have lost what it is to be human. And
you know, it's not just in the industrialized advanced world. Oh, no. You know, I put some things on my Facebook yesterday. I mean, this old man was boiling a dog alive to eat it in China. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, how could such a thing even exist?
I saw the stuff you posted on Facebook, the dog head, and I'm like, why in the world this can even exist?
you know, I don't even want to put those type of things on, but people have to wake up. This is the bullshit we have created,
yeah.
You know?
And you know, that's the thing. That's the thing. People blame society, blame this, blame that. You know, they go protest. They go protest in the street for whatever, but they don't realize that they protest against themselves. Because the society is us. The cops in the street is us. If we reverse the thinking of everybody, if we start telling people that we live in a big freaking illusion and they have to wake up, they have to realize that everything is illusion, not that my car is not real or this is not material. We're not going to argue on what is physical or the reality, the physical reality or something. No, I'm talking about the very place we live on, the earth, the place you live on. You've been lied from birth to according to what it is, and you still buying their hype and their lies and their crap day after day after day, and you go to work and we press the same button and I'm going to go back to work. Wake up and start living. That's my point. I have to put out those rants because I'm fed up. Stuff I see on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for over 6 months now. I've been there since August and I've seen it. At the beginning, Mar, it was like, now there's people coming just to think, just to try to stir up the movement in another way that it shouldn't be, just for their personal gain or their personal opinion, or like they're not informed, they're simply opinionated and they're not informed, so forget about it.
Yeah, well, that's a lot, but then people like Tiger Dan, you know, that comes back and completely goes the opposite. It's that, but like, you know, I really love Jeranism and the Morgile.
Yeah.
They are amazing researchers.
But you know,
they are putting so much information, and they both answered him and totally, you know, checkmate him, because there is nothing he can say.
Last week we did a hangout together, but a couple of days ago we did a hangout together. We weren't able to record it. I found out why. Now it's recording, of course.
With who?
Me and you. The last time we met, it wasn't recording, but we talked for over 2 hours, and we brought a lot of interesting subjects, and we talked about Tiger Dan. And you remember what I told you about Tiger? Where's that mouse? Hold on. Okay, because you guys can't see my face. Okay, there we go.
No, I was seeing you.
Oh, you were seeing me? Okay.
No.
We were talking about Tiger Dan because I'm recording. It's me recording, and they're only gonna see me at the bottom. So when I speak, I'll put my face at least.
Are we recording right now?
Yeah, I'm recording.
Oh, okay.
Tiger Dan. Okay, I seen this guy coming, being on YouTube like everybody. At the beginning, talking about flat Earth and all that. Now he decided to reverse his shirt and go the other way. But you know me. Since my awakening to the flat Earth, do you ever think in your life I can go back to the dimension I was in before? My mind has stretched to another dimension. How can this guy make so much video on YouTube, put out so much claims, so much stuff, and suddenly from one day to another turn his shirt and say, oh, my mind is turning the other way? No, you cannot do that. So all his stuff was planned from the beginning. The beginning.
Yeah, and then when I saw the Morgile making a video to answer him, and Jeranism also made a video to answer him. I mean, these guys are smart. They're amazing. And the way they took him on, it was a very smart way of taking him on. And this is the discussion right now going on. So.
But we have to talk about it also because this guy is a part of me. Tiger Dan is a part of me, and he's affecting me because he's a part of me. I'm a part of him, and he's a part of me. But if he doesn't with me, I pray for him. I pray for him that he find his way because he's lost or he's controlled the agent, controlled the position. For sure, there is agent in there, probably on YouTube, having a couple. Name of people. I hope they have my freaking name. That's what I hope me. That's why I came on YouTube, so they know me and they know who I am. I'm not afraid of anything. So this guy, Tiger Dan, to reverse his mind like that, this is made up, staged from the beginning. There's a lot of stuff staged in the world. This guy could easily be staged from the beginning. I'm not accusing him or anything, but he's accusing me of a liar and a scammer with my flat earth stuff. So I have the right to give my opinion. I think it's just justified that I come and give my opinion. Me, I think it's staged from the beginning.
So Tiger Dan has told you something about you, you said?
No, but he said he accused all of us to be liars and scammers and everything in his first video, the flat earthers, liars, and come on. What, you think that's a joke? Me, that's the aspect I don't get. They think it's a freaking joke. They think it's just a show or just, no, dude, it's the reality. That's the thing. But they don't get it. They just make a big circus out of it sometime, and that's what frustrated me. It's the awakening of my life. I would never be free like that if it wouldn't be for the flat earth, because I've been doing research for a long time before I come to the flat earth stuff. Like it's a process, but seeking the truth will make you free, and that's true, because if once you start seeking it, you've done the same journey as me. You didn't end up on YouTube talking like that from one day to another because you read a book. No, you've done research, you've worked on yourself. That's what you have to do to end up on YouTube. If you want to go, if you want to speak your mind, if you want to liberate yourself from that mental slavery, you have to work on yourself. It's the best work you'll ever do on your life. In your life is working on yourself. But people have forget that. They don't think anymore. They let society think for them. Crazy.
Yeah, some people were telling me, why do you have to put yourself in the public eye? Why do you have to say these things in the social media? You can just go to different groups and bring your message and enlighten people. It's like, well, what is my fear? I mean, why shouldn't I speak this on social media? We have to get this message across.
No, also, Mar, what's the purpose of being here?
Exactly. What's the purpose of being here if you cannot talk about the truth?
If you can't yap and open your mouth and talk, what's the purpose of being alive? I told my friend, I said, I'm going to yap and yap and yap on YouTube until I freaking go. Because I'm never going to stop, because this is my life. My life is the people. I love people. I love to share information, connect with people like you, Jennifer, Ivar. It brought me so much, because the energy that you give me is so important for me. I'm sure it's the same for you. We transfer each other's energy, and that's essential to move forward, because no man is an island. No man is an island. You cannot do that alone. I cannot do this alone. I can inspire a lot of people to do a lot of great things, but I cannot do it for them. But you have to save yourself, and that's what we're doing. We're saving ourselves. Saving our mind, saving our soul.
Totally. I wanted to maybe just have you and I.
Feels good. Feels good.
Because you have been doing flat earth for a long time, and I was just going to do it like on my channel, but since we have this time together, it's really dedicated. Tell me what happened to you as a man when you found out about flat earth.
Me. My son is here right now, and I shared those moments with him when it happened to me, and it's like, to me, okay, it's like God spoken to me directly. It's like the grand organizing design. It's the universal mind that really sent me a message and said, you have to do something with that. You have to open your mind. And I don't know, like I said, it's a process. I started because young, I've been indoctrinated with Bob Marley. Okay, very, very young. And I never left him. Bob is my number one teacher. Number one teacher, Bob Marley. So I always go by Bob. So I said, okay, Babylon. Bob been talking a lot about Babylon. So I said, that's going to be my research starting point, Babylon. And then I ended up doing a lot of stuff. And one day I just came across a video on YouTube.
Well, actually, before you go on with that, could you open up a little bit about, because I always hear about Babylon from you. Could you just open it up, because I want to put this on my channel too. Explain what Babylon was and how it's coming now, and then go into the flat earth.
What Babylon is, because we are in Babylon. We live in the Babylon system that's been existing for thousands and thousands of years. I think we can go back 8,000 years back, prior to Jesus and all those people. The Babylonian system always been around as a system of oppression for the people, for sure, to steal everything from people and just to enslave people in their dominance. That basically they want to dominate the world, so you have to put a system in place. So Babylon was a city. Babylon was a city, first of all. But
where was it? Babylon was where?
Around Iraq, Sumar region. I believe in that place, and that around that place. That's why they go in Iraq and all those places to do war, not only for gas and stuff, because it's a very sacred place. That's where they started all their stuff in Babylon, and that's where Babylon originated from.
Well,
so,
the ancient Persia, Babylon,
yeah.
all of those areas, you know, Pakistan, Afghanistan, all of them have parts of it.
Yeah.
And for example, Persian kingdom was a huge kingdom that had parts of Russia and all that area.
Yeah.
What you were saying about Iraq, the first thing they did when they went into Iraq was to destroy and steal everything from all the museums.
Yeah.
Why?
Very
because
important.
There was stuff in those museums that people should not have.
Exactly, and should not see and should not be in contact with and should not know. So they suppress basically, and the winner writes history. So they make up the history to their thing. But Babylon started to for sure gaining traction over the years, and now we're just enslaved in the same system. To me, Babylon today, it's everything that's negative in the society. Everything that is a negative influence on our real nature of who we are, I call it Babylon. So every time I get out my house, I'm going to trot Babylon. That's what I say to my wife, my kids. Okay, bye guys, I'm going to trot Babylon. So Babylon for me is where we live. It's like, this is the Babylon. Everywhere you go on earth, you're in Babylon. It's the same because...
It's also another name for Patrix.
Yeah, the Babylon, that's it. It's another name for the Patrix. It's the same thing, the Babylon system. But the Babylon is just Babylon is come back a lot into reggae music. The singers all refer to Babylon. But most of the people that listen to this reggae music don't even know a little bit what it meant. So maybe now if they listen to me, they're gonna be like, okay, maybe I should research. Yeah, there is something behind it. There's a meaning. You know, like me, there's a meaning behind everything. So
yeah, and then one thing, because we constantly hear that the globe Earth started since Copernicus, but then there are some other people that say that no, the globe Earth was introduced to humanity. Well, this is echoing.
I heard, yeah, a little bit.
That is it that or no?
Yeah, a little bit echo now.
That the globe Earth was
okay.
actually introduced 1,200 years, 1,500 years ago, something like that. Like it's much older, so why are you guys trying to crash it? But then what I'm saying is that whenever it started, still that for thousands of years before that, everyone knew. And then this is something I was talking in a video about.
Yeah.
All the origins of astrology and astronomy comes from that ancient time. Like when Arabia, the kingdom of Arabia, took over the Persian kingdom, they could not believe what they were seeing with their eyes. They were seeing these astronomers on top of all these towers, astrologers studying the universe.
Yeah.
They were like shocked, and they were the temples made out of gold. It was like the golden time. They were beautiful women in gorgeous clothing. And you know what? The Arabs just killed them off. It's like the same thing that they did in Germany in World War II. They started destroying that whole thing. But then where is the origins of astronomy and astrology coming from? If these people did not know that Earth is not moving and all these are the heavenly bodies telling us who we are, because that's how they were reading it. That's how astrology is. You are born in January, so let me tell you, according to this, who you are. I mean, this is amazing, like God talking to us.
Directly, and that's what is going to be interesting to touch with Santos. That's the kind of profound question that I have. Where does it all started, and who orchestrated all that, and who decided that this sign was designed like that, or profound question, but yeah, we're gonna.
No, but I mean, but they had that knowledge the same way that they will put the pyramids on with such a knowledge like that. I mean, it's pretty amazing when someone does your astrology. How perfect can it be about the character that you are?
Yeah, but you know, they like even when we say, "Oh, everybody knew the Earth was flat 1,500 years ago" or something like that, like even that, it's like relying on other people to believe that, to know that the Earth is flat. Like, it's very, very simple. You just have to use your senses. It's all inside you. Go out your house. Do you feel yourself rotating, moving, wobbling through space, and all this cosmogony bullshit that they're trying to shove down our throat? Do you all feel this movement? No. Do you see the sun? Yeah, look, he's right there. He's right there. He's shining on me now. He's not 93 million miles away. Now I'm blind by it. He's not 93 million miles away. And it's easy to realize all those things once you just open your eyes. It's just a matter of it's not even opening your mind. It has nothing to do with an opening of the mind. It's just using your freaking brain to realize stuff. You know, it's not hard. It's not rocket science.
When there is conditioning of racism, for example, in the mind of humanity, which has been seeded into the mind of humanity, you see another person with another color, right away you're going to make a separation and make them less than you. Okay? It's the same thing. It's not true that they're less than you. It's just your really stupid brain that thinks that. The same way. I mean, all the pilots I have talked to, all the people that are just supposed to be pretty amazing and awake also. They do all this spiritual work. They do ayahuasca. They do this and that. Oh my God, I just tell them, look, open your mind. Look at any horizon is flat. They are mocking me, saying, no, can you not see there is a curve here? Don't you see the ship goes behind? I mean, the same mundane stupidity. The same questions, the same exact questions.
Mark, don't you think if we would see a curvature somewhere, we would be on YouTube talking about flat Earth? Do you think if I would have seen a picture of the Earth, I would try to tear it down? All I have in my heart is love. What, I'm going to try to tear down humanity? No, I'm trying to tear down those psychopaths that lead humanity in a disaster that it's going to bring them into some dark pit, and they don't wake up. They better wake up, and the truth is coming out. The world is going to change soon. I'm very, very optimistic that we're going to see a change very, very soon, but we got to keep putting out those vibes, making those videos, going on YouTube, talk about it, speak your mind, speak your heart, say what you have to say. Oh my God. Come out, people. Come out the woodwork.
Okay, so tell me, because I really want to hear that, and that's why I've been working with the I Am principles, that I am the mighty force that is healing the earth and the people of the earth. I'm the mighty force in the brain of every humanity that is releasing from mental slavery. I am the force and the vitality within every human heart that is connected together for a better life for all of us on earth, and ongoing. And then I'm doing this, yet I would love to hear more. How do you see all of this is going to change for better? Because we really have to entertain that thought more than anything else.
Oh yeah, we have to see it in a positive way. You know, we have to stop being drawn into a negative part of it and say, oh, the world will never wake up. Oh, people are lost. Oh, people are stupid and dumb. People will never understand. And this is what you project in the world. This is the vibes that's going out. Same like you live your dreams. When I say live your dreams, there's no difference now between daytime and nighttime. No difference at all. Because I am living my dream. I am communicating with reggae artists all over the world. I am promoting music, what I want to do. I am connecting with beautiful people like you, Mar, Jen. And I'm in a dream constantly, but that's what I mean. When I manifest your greatness, manifest it, and he will organize it for you that it happens. But anyway, now I'm getting lost in my thought. You see, when I start renting.
No, that's good.
What I was saying.
You know, for the first time, some people went and saw every single video I have ever made. I was like shocked, and they made amazing supportive statements on every single video. I have like about 40 some video, and that's a lot of time to watch all that video. They took so much to their heart to see every single one of them, and at the end they wrote, you know, if you just continue talking your truth this way, you are a major part of the healing for all of us. So please don't give up.
No.
And that was so beautiful to my heart, you know, because after I showed my ADHD video, which I'm actually questioning the big brother, I'm questioning the trickling up of the money going up to the top, and the authority that we don't have, that we need to gain our own authority as a person. And I say that in every video. These people that they got so scared. They say, no, you should not put yourself in the public eye like this. Don't do that. It's dangerous for you. And for a few little while, I went through a little bit of fear. But then when I went and read underneath my videos what these most beautiful people had said, it's like, come on, what better? I mean, how can we just hide in our little caves and say the truth, you know, just to say it and whisper it to just one or two ears? This is time to open it up, rip it open, let the infection out, let the infection of humanity out in such a way that it cannot stay, that this disease need to come out. We need to heal. And sometimes when you have to heal cancer or very huge diseases, it's not that you're just going to flip and it's gone. No, you go through the process of healing, and sometimes it's painful. And to come from the delusions that we have lived in, sometimes it takes a little bit pain, and also it takes a lot of courage.
You have to dissolve the pain body, and that's how you obtain consciousness. There's so many people who live in pain and constant pain, and it's not only, I'm not talking only physical pain, mental pain and suffering, and you know, it's, you gotta break out of that stuff.
But that's also a part of the plan. I mean, the more people are in pain, like the tortured factory animals, the poor things. I mean, when you're in pain, you give up. You give up. I mean, what else can you do? You just give up. You don't feel your own personal power. No. So if you can get pain through the media, constantly bombarded with pain and violence, and then if you can get pain through being a slave working from 9 to 5 every single day, and then having just a little bit saved for when you get old. I mean, it goes on and on. We have to shift the entire blueprint of this society.
You know why people are depressed, Mar? I'm going to tell you why people are depressed in society, because they
don't own their joy.
They can't get enough of what they don't want.
They
can't get enough of what they don't want.
Yeah. Totally.
We're being tortured with publicity, with all kinds of stuff that we don't need, we don't want. Subconsciously or consciously, we don't want it, but we keep being bombarded by it, by publicity, by media, by all kinds of nonsense, and that's why people are depressed. That's why they go and try to find an exit out and find a secondary thing to do to I don't know, everything to keep them distracted from the truth, from who they are and what they're here for. You know, we have a mission. We have I'm just supposed to work, pay my bills, and die. That's what life is. That's why they sent me here. No, I'm on a mission. God sent me on a mission. I'm a son of God, and I know, and I express it clearly, because I feel Him inside of me. I feel Him.
Yeah, I feel the same thing too. I just went to stop.
What I'm supposed to do, Mar.
For my phone yesterday, and you know, you've seen that movie that the guy puts the glasses on, and all of a sudden see all the advertisements. You put the glasses on, and all of a sudden you see the truth you have not been able to see, and you see the power that is controlling you. And have you seen that movie?
Yeah. It's I think it's They Are or something.
What?
They Are, or I think it's called They Are.
Like, but I felt completely like I was in a heavy-duty trance with the the glasses on, I was seeing the truth.
Yeah.
I was seeing the skeletons of the people, and it's like all of them are shopping until die. You know, it's like that's all it is in this society. Just go shopping, just shop more, and be. You know, that's why I would love to be on a land.
But a lot of people become, you know what, people don't realize it, but by doing this, going to shop at nonsense place like that, they look for a place of to stay unconscious, because very, very few people in society today that you're going to see in life that they are conscious. And conscious is not only about knowing about the flat earth. Conscious is being conscious of your own self, of your own action, of your own thought. That's how you gain consciousness. When you gain power over your thoughts, over your feeling, over your everyday behavior, when you're capable to control your behavior and your emotion, that's how you gain traction. But all those stuff is external stuff, is all to keep people away from the truth of who they are. Because you stay in the illusion when you're like that, when you live in that kind of a phase that you have in your head. But I think it's just illusion. It's all illusion to keep you away from the truth. All that media mass masquerade that they put in. It's just, and people look for ways they look for ways to just to get out, to exit the reality. Like, you tell them the truth and it hurts them. It hurts them. Last night I was talking to people. He tells me, he said, Yannick, don't take it personal. What you mean, don't take it personal? Of course I take it personal. Of course you're talking about the reality of the world. You're talking about me, you, and all the millions of people that live on this earth. What, I'm just supposed to shut down when you tell me, oh, don't take it personal? No, okay, I'm not going to shut down.
What was his reason? What was his reason for saying such a thing?
Because I've been telling him for a while about the flat earth, and yesterday he came out and he was talking like he seems to believe he still lives on the blue ball. But he's a very, very good friend of me. Like, we were just like talking, like I didn't get into an argument, fierce argument or anything, and we were just talking. But at one point I just stopped, because I have to stop at one point, because it's affecting me personally, because I'm trying to wake up the masses. I'm trying to wake up people, because I woke myself up. I started being the change, being the light. Now I want other people to do the same. I have more leaders that do the same. But when I get with people like that don't want to open their mind to a greater understanding of the reality, I have a bit of problem myself opening up and start deblattering my stuff, because I know so much that I have to be in front of people that can absorb the truth and can do something with it. Because it's okay, I give you the truth, I go to your place, I tell you, what are you going to do after with it? You're going to go back on the couch, watch TV? That's what you're going to do with your life? After I tell you all the truth about the world, you're going to stand in your apartment?
That's exactly the statement I have heard from it could be a scientist, or it could be a hippie, or it could be just someone really, really political that have been doing a lot of political work and doing things for Greenpeace or whatever. When you tell them about the shape of the earth, they just think it's a mechanical nonsense. You're going to pollute their mind with it. And the thing, if they try to be polite, at the end they say, you know what difference really is
exactly, and that's
live my life.
Exactly what the people yesterday told me. What difference is it gonna make? I said, well, it made a huge difference in my life, because now I'm no more a little stardust or cosmic speck in the universe. I am divine. I know I've been created and I'm on a mission. I've got the call. I've got the call clearly. You don't have to have a written end note from God to say you're the chosen one. If he gives you a call, take it. If a tragedy happened to wake you up, take it. Stop freaking hiding. People are hiding from the truth. That's the problem.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna rant
that's
again.
Why you're hiding, and that's what I was telling my friend. I said, look, if you want to come from fear, you come from the fear, you have given already to the plan that has held us in slavery for so many years.
Mark, that's what I was saying before. If I go see you and I tell you the truth and you go back on your couch and watch American Idol, and there's a problem that you're remaining a slave. You are still a slave, because if you know the truth, you don't do something with it. I don't tell you you have to go absolutely on YouTube, but when you meet someone in the street, in the store, families, people that you know, are you opening up? Are you yapping about it? Or you're staying quiet because you're afraid of what other people's gonna think of you? So then you stay in your little corner and you don't talk too much because, hey, what people are gonna think of me?
Yes, totally.
That's all it is. That's the biggest fear people have, is what other people think of them.
No,
me, I care. I cannot care less.
Well, yes, that's one thing about what other people think about, and that's why I started doing my videos too. It's like, well, I don't care what other people think about. I have to do my mission on Earth.
Exactly.
But then it's not just the fear of what other people think, but also the system getting you. If you rise up or talk about anything that is true, the system, the darkness is going to come after you. So stay passive. Stay passive, as passive, go under your blanket, hide, this is passing, this life is passing, you come here, don't involve yourself with all this bullshit, you come back again, or whatever, it's like, don't do it.
It's so upside down, it's terrible, and it's about, that's it. It's about, they want us enslaved in the system. That's the thing. They want us enslaved and then keep us enslaved. And they're happy when people don't wake up. And me, the worst is when I see my kids leaving for school in the morning. That I have to do something for that.
Why don't you pull them out of school?
I have to do something. I have to do something. It's breaking my heart.
I pulled my daughter out of high school. It was like a mental prison.
No, I have to do something.
I pulled her out, put her in junior college. She just took whatever fun courses she wanted to take, and now she's just having fun.
And soon I'm gonna start making videos in front of school to try to wake up some teachers, to give them my channel, to, just people have to wake up. Once we wake up the teachers, Marla, once we touch the because the kids, it's the next generation. Look. Okay, we all agree here today that probably we're not, me and you, going to be able to change the world. We change ourselves, the world change around. But the kids that's coming, the next generation, all the young, the youth, that's the people we have to teach properly and stop lying to them in school. All they do is learn, except the basic courses.
You have to teach your child to not choose that system.
Exact. And tell them that it's all, my son come back every day telling me, what they did now? They want to bring the kids to a Cosmodome in Laval, and $300 for the weekend, and they feed them hot dogs and shit like that all weekend, all scrap. They feed them scrap. Oh, you pay $300 to go get your kids indoctrinated into the Cosmodome in Laval, Quebec, for $300, and your kids have to pass the weekend there and get brainwashed by all kinds of fucking nonsense about space. And
yeah, totally. When I was in New York, I went to New York for the first time in my life. I was so shocked. And then close to where I was staying was the Natural Museum of New York. So I said, let's go take a look at there. And when I was there, they were all these high school students, all these preschool students, looking at all these dinosaurs. And here I am in my complete trance with my glasses on. And then I started looking at all these dinosaurs. They were all fucking plastic. There was no real bone there.
This is the worst. There's not a single dinosaur. First of all, dinosaur never existed. So forget about dinosaur, that start. But you go in museum, it's all plaster and plastic and stuff like that. And they get so impressed by it. I don't know. Mark, there's something terribly wrong with the human today. There's something terribly wrong. Me, it's when I go out the other day. You can check my video during the summer. I did go on my YouTube channel, okay, and punch dinosaur in the search, and you're gonna see a video. I'm in downtown Montreal. I'm in the old port, and there's that big place. It's called the Science Musée des Sciences de Montréal, something like that. And there's a big fucking dinosaur outside, and I'm happening to pass in front. You should see my reaction. And then, not only that, I turn my head and there's a big ape on top a big poster of a ape saying that this is us. Mar, you're gonna freak when you see the video. I'm walking all around downtown Montreal to show people all the maniacal stuff that, and they don't see it. And you should have seen people. The worst is when I was in front of the church. Check the video. At one point, I'm in front of the big, the church where Céline Dion got married.
No.
Well, Céline Dion, the big singer, anyway. Probably heard of her, Céline Dion, for sure. So she got married there, the big Basilique Notre Dame, and I'm in front, and it's right in the old Montreal, and you should see the zombies going in there. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Is everybody in trance around me? It's like, sometimes I have very big problem. Last night I said, maybe my kingdom's not in this world. I don't know what is wrong, but we're just so... I think we've been chosen for a mission. We've been chosen for a mission. Me, I know it more and more.
That's exactly what the biblical or the religious calling, falling from heaven is. What do you think heaven is? Heaven is not this God man sitting there and taking you to a place that you drink milk and honey and have all the sex you ever want.
No.
No, it's not about that. Heaven is the consciousness that has been lost on this earth. And when you see the NASA vector, the NASA vector of the two red tongues coming out, well, that two red tongue is infiltrated everywhere. It is a satanic control. And what is Satan? Satan is nothing but the part of us that chose, not to stay conscious.
Exactly.
And go into the underworld and take on darkness as it's brought.
Okay, but those people in the high places, like if you talk about the Vatican people or the royalty people, and that they must know the truth.
Yeah.
Do you think probably they have to be in touch with the truth somewhere? Like the Queen Elizabeth knows the earth is flat.
Well, they all know. I mean, the top of everyone.
That's
they
it.
know. That's why they're controlling NASA and they're doing all these shuttles.
That's it.
And they have an Arctic treaty. And also, I saw an amazing... Oh, no. Let's not go off of that subject. Yes, these people know. These people know where we live. They have done their best to hide it from us. But you see, that's a part of the Masonic control vision, because they really think they're superior. They think they know. They think that having the entire humanity under control is the best thing. It's so weird.
From what I get, I read a book. I did a book on my channel. It's called Meaning of Masonry. I read the whole book. I expose it all on my channel. You can go watch it. And from what I get from Masonry, what they think they are, most of it, is they've been put on earth to preserve the truth, because the general population, according to them, is not ready to absorb the truth. And it's a bit true and false, because once you tell it to people that have sense and open mind will understand. Like we understood, I don't need to be a Freemason to understand the nature of reality. But they want to keep the truth. They're like soldiers of the truth. And they just keep it to at one day. They say one day they will release it. But I think...
No, but the truth is nothing but we are the creators here. And they know it. And what they have done, they have hidden that from the public by creating all these religions. Okay?
Yeah, Masonry is a spiritual thing.
The truth is only that. The truth is only that we are the creators. Now, as creators, we can choose darkness and destruction, or as creators, we can choose peace and construction, right?
Yeah.
Yet, the Masonic order, its order is that it's mind control. They are teaching everyone about mind control, but by controlling all the minds. Yeah. They know exactly how you cannot deviate from what you want in your mind. But humanity doesn't know that. We go back and forth. Oh, I want this. No, I don't want that. They know exactly what they want. Yeah. They want world dominion. No, and they're getting it because we're creators. So in order to oppose that, or to delete it, or to release it from the consciousness of the earth, we have to take on our God creator selves and know that we can do way better than these retards.
That's it. Take back our power. It's just about taking back our power. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking back my power. I think I've been fooled long enough, and they've took control over my mind long enough. Now it's my time. Now it's my day, my time, my life, and nobody's gonna stop me. I'm unstoppable now. Unstoppable. I'll go through that. I'm unstoppable. I will never stop, Mar. I'm gonna be here every week. I'm gonna be dedicated to that. This is something that I've came in contact with, not to make a clown on YouTube, but to wake up humanity. This is about waking up the masses. It's not about me. It's about we. It's about, I have no personal gain. You have no personal gain in doing this other than stupid people that come across YouTube and bash us once in a while to tell us that we're deluded retard or stuff like that. But I don't really care about that because that's a part of me that I let go. So it's okay that you come on my channel and do that. I love it. Because that's a part of me that I let go. I'm no part of that no more. I don't attach to those vibrations anymore. It's gone. The mental slavery is gone.
At the same time, I have to say I have had a lot of personal gain. My own personal gain not only has been an advancement in spirituality by connecting to the people like yourself and so many people like that can think this way all over the world. It has been a wave of enlightenment, both the flat earth, the knowing of the and you know what, one of my subscribers told this to me, said, Mar, don't just talk about the flat earth, talk about geocentric place that we live in. That is so important. This is we are the center of this consciousness. We are the center of this creation. Talk about that. So for me, it has been an amazing gain of consciousness, of enlightenment, of personal growth that I never have felt in any psychology or any treatments or nothing. This is the personal growth.
No, but I totally agree with you. I just maybe wrongly expressed myself. I must have meant monetary gain than personal gain. Personal gain, I had a lot. Personal, come on, I'm not the same person I was 6 months ago or a year ago. Come on, wow. I came, and it's not about where you're from. It's about how far you have come in your journey to be where you are. Circumstances made me who I am, but they also brought me where I am.
Yes, totally.
Exact. So you have to work with it and see the light and pick up the signs. But yes, I had a lot of personal gain. But no, what I mean is I have no monetary gain, and I give my time. And people put, Mar, what are you gonna cherish the most if I tell you, oh, Mar, guess what? Last week I went to paint a school in the neighborhood for a charity and everything, and I didn't charge them nothing, or I gave $20,000 to a charity act out of my money. I took it from my bank account and I wired it to a charity act. What do you think you would put more value on? The time that I gave to go paint the school? Because I gave my time. Because people put value on time. People don't put value on money. They put value on time. When you give your time...
That's what I've been thinking about. Going and just treat people like in third world countries for free. It's like, what else are we waiting for? What are we doing? It's like this isolation, this me, greed that we constantly say, oh, look at them. Those people who are controlling the world, they're so greedy. But then that greed is inside of all of us. It's like my bank account only supports me, and no one else. It's just for my family. I was talking to a friend of mine, and he came from a land in California, and he said, oh my God, you should have seen it, Mar. It was 800 acres of most precious land. I said, hey, can we put a tent or something on that land and be a functional part of that land? He said, oh, absolutely not. That's just for them and their family. It's like, okay, just like the royal kingdom of England.
Oh, okay.
And 70% of the world wealth is just for them and their family.
No, it's crazy. No.
Yeah. So I have a suggestion, love. I think this is a very potent, beautiful discussion that we have been having. Is there any possibility that you can cut this just for this, so I can put this conversation on all the Flat Earth videos, on all the Flat Earth groups, so people can watch it,
you know,
a conversation. And then because I don't want it to be too long also. Yeah,
and there's another thing I thought yesterday, and I wrote Antonio Diaz. Antonio Diaz been watching our hangout and everything, and he really likes it, and bless up, bro, if you watch me now, watch more.
What do you mean?
No, last night I was talking with Antonio Diaz on Facebook.
Oh, Antonio Diaz.
Yeah, you know him. That's it. Yeah. So I was, we communicate once in a while. He's got good vibes. I love the guy. He's great. He's great. He's probably gonna watch us again. So, like I said, hi, my brother.
I don't know him. I've just talked to him, and he's very, very kind and beautiful. Always puts my videos on his group. On Facebook, very, very supportive, and I was supposed to be on a talk show with him, but it didn't happen. But I'm glad. I mean, this is a beautiful world.
No, the guy's got a pure heart, and we're gonna have him on the show. He's gonna come and hang out with us once, I'm pretty sure.
I would love to hang out with him, and I'm going to go after this when we cut this off and put it on his channel, and that way, I want the world to also know you, Yanni. You are such a brother. You're such a beautiful brother.
Thank you.
Such a beautiful light, and I want your music and your Babylon consciousness and the reggae, whatever, to also come into the movement and bring beauty at that level, because I feel your heart is a jewel and a functional brother, functional man on this earth. Thank you so much for spreading that energy.
Yeah, and there's a reason why, too, I come out like this. You know, I've been, since young, I've been like with Bob and everything, and I always wondered why. I know why. I know I have a mission to wake up those reggae singers to the Flat Earth and other stuff. Because, you know, there's a lot of singers that sings, the other half of the story has never been told. Well, this is the other half of the story that we haven't been told. The Flat Earth and all that cosmogony stuff, and the what we are and everything, the consciousness, and the universal mind, and all the spiritual stuff. You know, they teach us so weakly, spiritually and physically, that we're crushed. We're no more humans no more. That people are lost touch with humanity because they've been indoctrinated. But get out of there, get out that paradigm. It's going to do you some good, and for sure.
Well, I also don't think it's half of the story. I think it's the entire story.
Yeah, the entire story.
If we are here on Earth as the place to be for humans, that is the entire story. Why are we here? What are we doing here? What is the shape of our beautiful home?
Yeah.
You know, how is it? What are the stars or the lights telling us? Is there a dome? Is there not a dome? Is there more land behind it? I mean, it's so amazing. Why not?
Me, I want to know. Me, I want to know for sure. Come on, that's for sure. It's part of my quest. My quest is to wake up humanity and also come in contact with where I am. And can I know where I am? Can I see? You know, there's a lot of stuff to discover. It's like we're reborn. Good for me. I'm reborn at 41 something, so that's good.
Good.
But hey, what I was telling you about Antonio, that's what I forgot to say. We were talking about something about the groups, about posting that in the groups and everything. I totally agree. You can use me an example. You can set my life as an example. Take my face, put it anywhere. I don't care. I want the humanity to wake up. It's not about me. It's nothing about me here. So go ahead, do what you want with me, with the videos. But with Antonio, what I was saying is, I had an idea yesterday. There's a lot of people on Facebook writing a lot of beautiful stuff. I came across a lot of nice stuff written by beautiful people with great vibes. But I believe, and I truly believe in my heart, these texts have to come out on YouTube. And I offered Antonio to send me texts that he found, that people write, that we should put out to the world. Because it's okay, Facebook, you share something in your Flat Earth group or something, but sometimes there's 200, 300 people. Like, you're not going to touch a very vast amount of people like going on YouTube like us. Like having a platform. So I want to give a platform to the world to share their message. And me, when I share a message, I put emotion to it. I'm very energetic. You too. we live it. We live through the truth. We're living the truth. So for sure, we're gonna put those vibes out. But I want people to come forward and write stuff. And you know, you don't want to go on YouTube. It's fine. Me, I'll go on YouTube. I don't mind. I've been doing it at 900 and something times. I don't care. So I'll do it again. But I think we should start collect stuff from people and really expose it live. Man.
That is so amazing that you're talking about this because since the time I started my flat earth videos, so many people underneath those videos have said so many amazing things, so many. And I was going to just take a note of all of those and make a video of all of those things.
Oh, yeah. No, they're coming for the hangout, I think, Lucas and his friend. He just texted me, Lucas. So I'm going to add his friend. Hold on.
Yeah, you can add them. But then I was thinking just this piece of this video would be so awesome to put everywhere. But I think since they're here, we can just go on with it.
You know, we're just going to keep going, but I'm going to, for sure, I'm going to cut that and have, okay, I lost it. Hold on.
Can you do that? Can you cut
it
and send it to
Yeah,
me?
that's what I'll do. Don't worry. I'll fix it for you. Gene, VFX.
So why don't you cut it now? And then we come on again.
Yeah. There you go. I invited him. No, it's gonna be very easy to No, it's gonna be very easy to just cut it. I mean,
that's right here until they came in because it would be too long. I don't want people to sit for 3 hours and watch a discussion.
No, sometimes it gets long for sure. No?
So well, these people were on with Santos.
Okay, so we'll stop that one there, Mauro. We'll stop that one there because after, anyway, we're going to have Jennifer and your two friends from Argentina. So, yeah, okay, I'll stop that one there.
I'm just going to say hello to them and may not stay too long.
But I don't know if I can stop it and encode it, and that's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop it and encode it, process it on my desktop, and record another one at the same time. I think I'm going to have to shut down the whole Hangout, and I'll just lose everybody. So I'll just cut the video there. I'll cut it in a part. I'll take the raw file, and I'll just cut it, splice it. So that's the end of the Tru-Mon show, and we'll be back for another one. So you see, that's a split right there. So yeah, so where is he? He wrote me something too. Hold on, he sent me a message.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Hold on.
All this is by Google Hangout. No, I don't find the mail now, but I will send the link to him.
They're on. They're talking. Oh no.
No, he sent me a.
Hangout. So don't worry. But I will look the mail and send it to you. But if I don't
That's
find it,
them.
I send the link to the Hangout to him.
Okay. He says that we send the Hangout to him. But
no, he's coming.
You know, they were just talking. What happened?
No, he said he's going to try to connect his friend through, send him the link for the Hangout or something, but I sent the invite. They can join. They have the invite for joining the call. I just told him, I said I sent you the invite from my Motivation Academy link.
Well, did they get it? Because they were talking. Hero is an amazing guy. He's Argentinian, and he does so much research, and he is so fast, amazing video maker, and he knows a lot. And since he has learned about the flat Earth, he's letting the entire South America know about it.
No, but that's it. But that's the goal, and we have to connect like that internationally together as one. Me, that's why anybody. Now I want to connect with people from Japan that speak English. You know, I think it's a good way. Oh, here's our friend.
Yes, he is.
Hi, Lucas.
Hi. Oh, mistake. I thought it was 5 a.m.
Huh?
Tomorrow.
Oh, no, it's today. We're Wednesday today, no? Yeah, we're Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to calculate the time, because I have a lot of hangouts that I'm making these days, and the people from all over the world. It's a mess to calculate everything in my mind, so
yeah.
My apologies.
No problem.
So I will send this link to you so we can enter now.
Are you okay, Lucas, to do this right now or no? Because we can set it a time that you can actually, both of you, feel more comfortable with it.
No, I'm totally comfortable, so don't worry. I will ask you now if you can enter. If you can, we start free and we do an hour with you, or you do an hour with you another day. I will send this link to him in Facebook. Wait a minute, or you can send it to him. It's online.
Yeah.
I will talk because I had a major problem with Facebook these days. They how do you say, to denunciar? Wait, I will search it in Google.
Are they cutting you off?
Yeah, they're cutting me off. I can't share any link in Facebook from my account to any page that I made.
Oh, yeah.
And if I was, I had to use another account to send it. They say someone must tell. I will look for the word. I don't remember.
Well, Lucas, that's exactly what they did to my last account. And then this time, something has happened that for 3 or 4 days, I could not post any videos on any of the groups. And I'm a member of like 52 groups on Facebook. They would not let me. They just said, you cannot put any videos anywhere.
Yeah, and something weird happened, Mar, too. You've been banned from my Flat Earth group that I started on Facebook. Someone banned you from the group. One day I go there and I see Mark Queen's not a member. I'm like, whoa, what happened? So that's where I decided to put myself sole administrator of all my groups because there's too much hijacking going on.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
How do you know Facebook? Can you send the link that is above this hangout to you? Or you...
Lovey, you're echoing. I cannot hear what you're saying.
1 minute, I put the headset.
I sent the invite to your friend. I sent it to him at the address you gave me, Iru.
Yes.
OxygenVFX.com, that's it.
Yes, I will invite him again. You have a link here when you enter the tool. You can send this link to anyone and they can enter immediately.
Oh, okay, yeah. When it says share the link.
Yes, you copy the link also. You copy and paste the link. You can, if you have Iru, you can see a chat.
Lucas, why can't we see your face?
Because I accidentally put off the camera because when I enter here in my face, hi.
There you are. Let's see you.
Yes.
Oh, there is a bad light behind you. We cannot even see your face.
Well, yes, it's daylight, and because my room is so bright.
Yeah, me too. I have to reduce the lighting a bit.
Yeah, turn on the light on your table.
Now? Better.
Oh, no, it's just a black face.
Now?
Oh, yeah, now it's way better.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to introduce these two brothers to each other. This is Yannick and this is Lucas, and you guys, I love both of you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Lucas.
Nice, yes. I was researching your web. You have lots of videos, so
yeah. I went crazy on the videos for a while. But I'm still going at it, like I said tomorrow, I'm about motivation, inspiration, and the truth. So I think it's an everyday thing to stay motivated and to share our knowledge. And so I go out every day, make videos, and try to just put out my vibes and work with the divine. I work on the divine energy from the divine. It's all I have in my heart. So that's what you see.
Yes.
That's awesome. You know, Lucas has been a very good friend with my video since the beginning. I started talking on YouTube,
Okay.
and he was always supportive, very, very awesome. And then all of a sudden, he got shocked with me being a flat earther, and then he stayed true with all of it, and now he's entertaining flat earth in Argentina.
Oh, okay. So that's where you met Mar, through her channel, and okay, same like me and Ivar. Same like me and Ivar. Ivar met me through my channel, and he started talking to him too, and blah blah blah, and making videos and.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, the channel I got is a movement where we want to achieve world peace, and one of the tools we give to the people is that anyone can say anything they want in our channel. So many people prepare a subject and talk. And even Landucci one day started researching out flat Earth, and he told me, "Can I?" Yes, of course, it's free. You can expose wherever you want. Since that day, wow, lots of witch hunt to us, lots.
Yeah.
So tell us what happened to you since you found out about flat Earth.
Where exactly? So you got your awakening of the flat Earth with Mar by seeing Mar posting about it?
No, by Ebro.
Years ago, I studied the theory that my philosophy is to center in cut the top of corruption, for us, so we can declassify all the secret documents, free science, free everything, so we can finally see what forms the Earth with proof, because they have all the media in their favor. We can talk all we want, but they are the boxing champ. To beat the boxing champ, you have to knock him out. If not, it won't be possible. So we are going to do some tests, not me, you and some friends, sending a balloon 172 miles up. I want to interview a friend that made he traveled the world round 5 times in ship, and he wrote books. I know him. So we can have empiric proofs, lots of empiric proofs. But we need that if we're going to prove without making the system tell us, we have to have a lot of proof. But I focus in free the world. That's the main focus. I knew the theory. I just, since I started the movement, I can't investigate anymore like I used to in 2007, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, or before, because this demanded a lot of time. And I am in another project where we are looking for web programmers to make these tools that will empower the citizen and take off the power from all these psychobastards that are running the world and are lying in every aspect of human life. Because they lie with the food crisis, they lie with environmental crisis, they lie with the false flag terrorists, and a lot of things. And well, flat Earth, if we can prove this, would be awesome if we can really knock without doing that. So I bless everyone that investigates and dedicates their life to that. So come on, talk. Yesterday I was talking with a brother that researched the red skin tribes, and he explained that everything comes from the Mayan and the Toltecs, and they spread their language and their knowledge to the rest of the world. And he said that they believe that the Earth was like flat or a disc and toroids, but it's not this. And he spoke about the 4th corner of the Earth, and in an spheric world, you can have 4 corners of the Earth because it won't be spheric. No corner in a spheric. So all the ancient culture talks about 4 corners or a plane.
Yes.
He explained that very well. We had a 5-hour hangout yesterday.
Oh. Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
No, but
Lucas, are you living in your room in front of your computer now, like for hours and hours every day?
Oh God, yeah, don't say so. Yes, I'm doing that. I'm like Sean Lennon, doing the revolution from my bed, like he said. We can now, no? So let's do it. If I go to the street and talk, I would be punished to be a terrorist, but the law says so. And that's distant. If all write new laws and divide brothers. That's their main strategy.
Yeah.
Division, ignorance. So let's get rid of that stupidity. Let's use our brain so we can honor our ancestors. This time we have all the tools, and we have to start organizing ourselves to be strong and to check.
That's what it is, Lucas. And we have tools. We have tools. We have. Look, you're in Argentina. I'm in Quebec here, and we connect together, man. That's the beauty of it. We wouldn't have been able to do that 50 years ago, or some, not even 50 years ago, not long ago. Like, it's wonderful. We have, but this is tools that are given to us to use, and we are using it. I find wonderful. You try to do your part in South America, which is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We all have to do our part. We all have to pray. We all have to play our role. That's not complicated. Play our role.
Yes, that's fine. Can you send me the link via Facebook? You have him. Both of you are friends of yours in Facebook. You copy the link and paste in his chat so he can enter, because Facebook doesn't allow me anymore to do that with my account. They report me somehow for spam.
Yeah, are you a friend, Yannick, to Iru on Facebook, or shall I do that?
I think you do it on your side, because I don't know if, because I think it's gonna shut down my. I do copy link to share. It says copied to clipboard. Where's the clipboard? It's the computer of my son. I don't know too much how it works, but I'm going to tell you something. It's a pretty complicated laptop. And
the Hangout tool, where we are the chat, you can see our three faces. You have the link above.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm copying it and putting it on Iru.
Okay, the link above. Okay.
Yeah,
Iru Landucci, right?
Yes, this Hangout is like a private one. It's not the one that's going to go on air, because we have the new system, not the old, where we can only share a screen and we have no effects or anything.
No, that's the old one. I still have to work on that to get a new.
No, don't get it. It sucks, but this is a private communication. This is not the YouTube Hangout, I guess.
I sent it. Yeah, that's true. It's not a YouTube. Well, I don't know what it is, but I just sent it on Facebook to him. We'll see if he will answer.
I don't know. I've been using the same thing, Google Hangout. Is there something else I can use to do?
You can do it from Facebook, from YouTube. You can start your Hangout via YouTube. You use the old version. But you have the green button where you can start broadcasting this version in your computer. You see the green button.
Yeah, because now there's another problem I have to, is the faces doesn't switch by itself. I have to click on it for some reason.
Oh.
Like when you talk, it doesn't pick up the right.
This is the new version, I guess, and you are talking not to broadcast like Skype.
No, that's it. We're not live. We're not live too. We're not live streaming. So.
I don't have that. I will see if I can go to the other version.
Lucas, his last name is Landucci, right?
Yeah. Him?
Iru Landucci?
No, don't think so.
No, it means that I switched to the other version of Hangout.
Hey, Lucas, what is his name? Landucci?
Landucci is his
yeah, Landucci.
Yeah, Landucci. I sent it to him. He's not answering.
He will. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Iru Landucci.
It's my mistake, because I thought this would be 5 a.m. It would be like afternoon in my country, or I made my miscalculation. Sorry, my bad.
That's okay. Yannick and I already talked at all levels for one heavy-duty hour.
Yeah, we had a good chat before. We're talking about...
They are receiving 9, so you will see the invitation.
Yeah, well, you have the same link to... Oh, yeah, I see. You cannot go on Facebook. I put it on Facebook.
I can go on Facebook, but I can't send any link. I only can chat by words or nothing more. No links. I can share
yeah.
any YouTube video, I'm like a spam for them.
Yeah, you know, but first of all, they do that for a few days, and then you can go on. Even though my punishment was finished for a few days, now that I go on, whenever I put a video anywhere, it never shows the picture of the video. It just shows the link. It's so weird. I don't know what happened. And then for many, many days, I could not make any comments, and there anyone's posting nothing. I was blocked out.
No, they are controlling something. Like I said tomorrow, for sure they have their nose in our stuff. Like I hope they know my name. I just hope they know my name. Me, I don't care. Me, I have no fear. Me, I speak out. You know, I'm sure you can relate to what we're feeling on your side too, Lucas, that you feel liberated after coming in contact with that information. Don't you feel better? Doesn't it bring a more divine presence inside yourself and more connected to the divine source, the universal mind? Or
I feel connected because I have some, before that, because I have another experience with another planes of dimension, and I have experience, like someone said, about my future. And I was playing soccer one day, and I have a head. I bumped my head into the floor, and I went to another dimension while I was playing soccer. I saw some entities advise me something for the future in my life, and that would be revolutions all over the world, and it happened. So
you've had some kind of enlightenment before.
Yes.
Okay.
And so I felt connected before I knew that we are not.
No, me too. I always felt connected, like I explained tomorrow, but I mean, it just came and told me, okay, now you get a call, do something with it. You know, it's like it was a message. That's what I explained.
Hello, Lucas.
Yes, hello.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm talking to you via Facebook. He can't find the link you sent him.
He cannot. I just messaged him. Personal messaged him.
I would say I'm talking that.
Okay, so let him do that.
Yes, it's all my mistake. I thought this was 5 a.m. in the morning for me.
No, that's okay. Yannick, Lucas, I mean, he's in his 30s, and he is a very beautiful spirit of a complete involvement for the peace movement in Argentina. I mean, that's really amazing that his brothers are doing it from their living room like you are. You know, it's like the revolution. It's happening in our homes.
It starts in your home. It starts with teaching your kids proper value, truth, and telling them the truth, and not putting them in an illusion. That's where it starts. Yeah.
No kids for me. I yet, but I have nephews and.
I have 3 children.
No, I'm in a mission. I can't have any kids. So it would be very difficult for me to have this movement, have family, and a traditional way of life. And I'm not strong to make a different way of life to raise my children. One day, if I'm stronger or we achieve success, maybe, but I don't care at all to have children. That's not my mission.
Now it's switching.
I love all children, and I give them truth and attention to any child that cross my way.
That's
I play with them. They love playing. They love attention, and I know how to treat them. But I don't want to have any kid of my own yet. And congrats. It's a very difficult. I think it's a mission. You have to be very devoted to that.
Yeah. Oh, you have to be devoted.
Excuse me, Hiro just wrote me on Facebook, and he says, "Hi, Mar. It's on the air now, or left some hours." I don't think he knows that we're on air. I think we should rearrange this for a time that we get to it and talk.
But we are not on air now. Or yes.
Are we on the air?
Yeah, I'm recording.
Okay. I thought we were not in the air.
No, I'm recording. I'm recording from the beginning. It's all live.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I thought it was so good. Because
No, that's good. It's all live, natural. That's how we do it, the natural way.
Nice. Yes, I tried to make it natural, but I thought we were off. So.
No, you're live, man.
Yes, we're live. Okay. Yes. You know, congratulations to everyone that is father, and you know, I learned that if I want to be a father someday, I will pass through a 6 months purification. But I'm purifying myself also. I intend to fast in March, 21 days, 7 days without water, without food, and 14 days with water and fruit and juice, filter the pulp, so my cells can burn all the toxicity that is in my body, and I start again without messing my body with bad food. This year I went off the road because I have some weakness in my heart. Well, I'm not perfect. You know, everyone said that the first change is the one that goes within, and I say that's true. You have to change yourself, focus on yourself. This is the 50% of the work, but today we have a group of people that don't stop till they make transhumanism real. They change every way of living. They take away the right of reproduction for us and make everything wicked like they are doing, and we have to do something, I guess. If not, another world war will arise, and more fun, more all the things in the Bible, the prophets, all that destruction that they want to cause, and bring a new Jesus so they can put the new world order for the one that survives. I don't know if they are going to fulfill the prophecy that is in the church's guidestone or not. You know, they have their plan. We can't ignore them. We can't ignore the plans. We have to know ourselves and know the enemies and their plans, and they are advanced. I know they have some bad words, or they didn't make everything on time, because they have to. For this time, we will have to make the Amero true, or the North American Union will be, or the chip, and it's not. So that's good. They couldn't make all the things that they want to do fast. So the things is growing. The conscience is growing, and many people are awakening in many parts of the world, are connecting to each other. Many are living in communities, living in cities, making new ways of economy, and it's beautiful, man. It's beautiful.
So most wonderful time to be alive.
Yes.
It is. But people seems to miss that point, Lucas. We have to bring them back to reality, to what is to be human. That's what he keeps saying. People have lost touch with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and so that's what we were talking about. It's like it, you know, one of the reasons, Lucas, I know you knew me before I got into flat Earth, and sometimes I feel maybe I'm putting too much emphasis on it because I've made more videos on that than anything else. Yet what Yannick and I were talking before, it's like because where we live is the biggest deception of all times. It keeps us away from who we are and why we are put here, and who are we? I mean, what is the mission? Because if we're just passing little dusts on this little piece of dust, it changes the entire reality and the psyche of humanity. So why is it so important for us to know that this is not moving? I mean, there's one thing to talk about the shape, and then there's something about geocentricity, which is this thing is not moving. I mean, right there, everything changes. The entire game changes. The entire game changes because you see all the people, all the vaccination, all the chemtrails, all the political activities, all the governments that are going on all over the world. They cannot exist once humanity wakes up to this point that look, what? We live on a non-moving thing, and they all knew about that. So that's why it's been so important to me. But all the other issues are always up, and that's why I always talk about self-authority, what you're talking about, Lucas. We have to find our own authority. The people of the world have to have their own authority. And where is our authority coming from? It's not coming from some messed up religions that put God up there away from humanity and made Satan the ruler of the earth. So we have to shift all of that and become the gods that we are, to shift it and really know that we have the power to do it, and shift the entire scenario from destruction, apocalypse, the end of the times, to coming back together, sisters and brothers, helping each other, helping the children to wake up. You know, as you said, set up very different type of lifestyles off the grid. Right now in United States, they're putting people in jail for living off grid.
Yeah.
Or off grid, or not vaccinating their children. Or, I mean, this is like a heavy-duty police state. How have we created such a thing? And now they're transferring that into the whole world. I mean, I heard that in South America, everyone is getting vaccinated. All the Brazilian women are getting vaccinated before their pregnancy. I mean, what is that shit being put in the body of all humanity, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy where it's going. There's kids here in Ontario that's been kicked out of school because their vaccination book wasn't up to date. So they got kicked out of school.
Oh my God. I think Euro is on.
Yes, Euro is on.
Hi.
Hi there. How is everybody?
Oh,
very
welcome,
good, very good.
Welcome.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Happy to have you here.
You know, my mistake, I just ran out with the news that it's now the hangout. I miscalculated 5 a.m. from Thursday. My brain is messed between all the timelines in the world, and I'm very sorry.
No problem.
It's no problem. It's no problem. Hello to everybody. A pleasure to be in this hangout. I don't really know what is the hangout about, and who are you. So if you can introduce a little about what I am doing here right now.
Yeah, what you're doing here. But Mar, explain. Mar, go ahead.
Okay. Well, first of all, I've known Lucas for a long time, more than a year and a half or two since I started my videos. And then I know Yannick about like 3 or 4 months ago, when I was invited by another friend to be on a hangout. And Yannick and I and 2 other people have been talking every single week. It's like, if for nothing else, we've been talking about flat earth, about what's going on in the world, why we need to wake up and everything. And of course, then I got in the hangout with both of you, and I got to know about your Eero and the advanced technology that you have, and how excited. So Lucas wanted to tell me that Mariam, there is another person here that knows about flat earth and has been on my program, so connected us, and now we're talking about why the stage of flat earth is an important place for all of the things changing in the life. And that's why I wanted you to meet my most amazing Yannick brother.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, and that's it. That's what brought me on YouTube, is the truth and the researching of the truth. I've been making video for a while now, for about 6 months, easy, and yeah, it's brought me to connecting to wonderful people, sharing the love, sharing the vibe, sharing who I am, and now I have you here today, and it's a pleasure for me to hear from you what you have to share with us about your research and everything that you're doing in your everyday life to awake humanity and to liberate yourself from the mental slavery.
Yeah, that's it. That's is the point here, no?
Yeah.
Free our mind. Thank you for the invitation. You are from Canada?
Yeah,
right?
I'm in Quebec. I'm near Montreal.
Yeah, nice place. Nice
Yeah.
place.
Nice.
In my normal regular life, I do computer animation, so I know a lot of studios in Canada because you are so well doing computer animation. In fact, that was the first topic that I introduced in the Flat Earth, because all the time with my partner, for example, we all the time see the ESS images from the space, and I think that can be the aureola light. That is a little strange. I don't believe that is the Earth, but I doesn't know all this subject about flat Earth, so I just live. My mind is like say to me, okay, that is like the Earth is, because nobody before can look it. So the first topic that put me in this investigation was the fakeness and the really bad chroma keys of the astronauts, the wires that you can see in the ESS and everything of that. Because before see that kind of things, for me, talking about flat Earth was like talking bullshit, you know? Like flat Earth, come on, we are living on 2016. How could be the Earth flat? But then I start to see these issues, the digital issues, and then I really go deep when I start to analyze the satellites issue. So there is any fucking picture of any satellite, and that was my first step in these investigations.
Satellites. I have an uncle that works for a satellite company here in Laval, Quebec, and I confronted him. That's what I was saying in previous hangout. And I confronted him about the satellite. You should have seen how offended he got. People get offended by the truth. That's the thing. It seems like you attack them personally or something when it's not even about one person. It's about the whole. So it's about us waking up, and we're only trying to wake them up, and they look all offended sometimes. And I'm sure you get people like that. You came across people like that.
Yes, they always have a friend of a friend that work touching a key in the keyboard to open internet. But that is like, okay, no, that is the proof of the satellite, because I have a friend that works in a computer that receives telemetry for a satellite. That doesn't prove anything, you know?
Yes, I'm like he told me, oh yeah, we are building those satellites. I said, yeah, I don't deny the fact that you're building them. I might discuss the product you're using to build them and the resistance to the heat and everything, but I don't discuss the fact that you're building them. But are you sure they're being launched and where they go? Have you ever questioned yourself? Oh, he got offended. He told me I was brainwashed, and yeah.
Well, the same thing also with a lot of people and friends that I know, that they say, oh, so-and-so works for NASA, my uncle works for NASA, and yes, all the satellite stuff, all these organizations all over the earth, they cannot be all lying to us. And it's like something that we don't know is that most people are living in the biggest psychosis of all times. This is what falling from the heaven means. We have fallen from heavens. We have fallen into the darkness. This is where the darkness is. Whereas only the top level people know what is going on. Whoever is working for them at the next level, or the third level, or the fourth level, or the fifth level, they don't know anything about it.
No.
So that's why.
Yeah, I share my screen because we are talking about satellite, and that is a really good point, because the satellites, for me, just in my personal opinion, it's also launched a topic, because a lot of people talk about the satellite being orbiting around the Earth, but when I start to looking at this issue, the first thing that I have to you want to introduce the new guest?
No, but it's Jennifer. She was here before, but Jennifer, that's our friend from Argentina.
Hi.
Yehu. And Lucas.
Hi, Jennifer.
Jennifer,
Nice.
We have two people from
meet you.
Argentina. The one of them is Lucas, who has started a peace movement in Argentina many years ago. And then we have our most amazing graphic artist, Uru, that got involved with the flat Earth. And every time I get into any shows with Uru, this is what he does. He educates us to the max. So
I love it. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. Because, for example, the satellites to be orbiting we need to. I'm sorry for my English because
you're good. You're good.
I been stuck with thinking some word. The first issue with the orbiting thing is because for an object orbiting the Earth, we must have a core, right, in the Earth. Because if this is not core, there is no pole, because there is no north and no south. Okay, are you follow me?
Yeah, I follow you.
So
you mean the core of gravity? The gravity to the center of
yes,
the Earth is not there.
Yeah, because the official scientists tell us that the Earth has a core of melting iron.
Yes.
That when the Earth are rotating, this melting iron touch the walls made by rocks, and this friction causes that the energy that goes to the North Pole and the South Pole, and this is the basic fundamentals to talk about orbiting things, right? But the real thing is that the only the humans only reach 12,000 meters on the Earth, and that is a Russian company that even it's in the Guinness Book, because it's the most deep that the human can go, 12,345 meters. In fact, they call the super deep hole. It has also a stamp, you know, it's the most incredible frontiers to go. So how can you start talking about the, let's see, Earth ratio? So they talk about diameter. Let me put this. So they talk about 2,000 kilometers of diameter. So 6,000 to put in normal number, 3,000 kilometers to the radio, right? So we only go 12,000 meters. So it's like 98% left to really prove in the terms of the science talk to us, because the science says, okay, to a theory can be a fact, it needs to be observable, it needs to be measurement and repeatable. So the core of the Earth doesn't valid with that three things. It can be demonstrable, it can be measurement, and it can be repeatable. So nobody in the Earth, no human see the core or test that the core is real. So if we can test that the core is real, we can we can't talk about this melt iron that produce that energy, that produce that South Pole, North Pole, and all the orbiting facts that involve to a satellite orbiting the Earth. In fact, there is an strange connection. Well, this is maybe these are the satellites that don't reach the orbit. No, it's fall down, who knows where. And there is a simply curious thing I call the bottom of the dome, and I don't think there is a a really like a real dome of glass. For me and for my research, what I can see later, I'm going to show you, there is a clearly magnetic field up there. The regular science called the Van Allen belt. So the real here is let me just a second, because I have a lot of folders here. It's called here is in oceans. This maybe you can see already there this video, but this video has a really strange thing, because it's from a documentary guy who
Yes.
Yeah, seen that one.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the real you know, the point to connect is this guy talks about, he goes on the like 10,000, 11,000 meters down to the bottom of the sea, right? And he can't go anymore. He just you know, like bounce when he wants to go deeper. In fact, this is a really strange image because you can see like a ripple in the bottom of the ocean. So how could it be possible if they are in the bottom of the ocean? So how can this produce? And this is underwater. You can see the fish up in the left corner. So that is really strange because going down, we only go an 11,000 meters. With in terms of ground, this company just go on only 12,000 meters, and going up when we go in, just for telling, this guy, I don't know if you know it, he suffered an helicopter accident 2015 and he dies. So that is very strange also, because
what was he doing? What was he showing?
He was in Australia, and he going to met with Shane Cameron, the director, to make a new documentary about the bottom of the sea. So that is a little thing that also connect, you know, because all the people that really have access to this, they always have an accident.
Yeah,
you know? Magically.
Yeah, this is the thing I wanted to say. The same guy that you was showing that went under the ocean, he got crashed.
I know.
Yeah.
Wow.
I knew that's the one you were talking about. Right after that video came out, he died.
Yes.
So are the, you know, little things that when you start to connect, you can just simply say, okay, this is a casualty. That's it's a really a good point. So the problem with the satellite is that we don't have real evidence of the core of the Earth that produce all the elements to be orbiting. There is something up there that it's for example, here in Argentina, the meteorological service, I have a friend in there, they receive these kind of packages that, you know, I am going to be a little conspiranoid boy, right? But we can see here like an M, like with two pillars, you know, two pillars, that is a symbolic of Mason's logic. So this is the equipment that our country received from USA. So even
Canada,
Miller
Towers, Canada,
and Canada, defended maybe.
No, it says Sacramento, California. So what was that sent to Argentina?
This is California, but this is from Canada. So both countries are.
I'm gonna investigate those people, my friend. Miller Towers.
Yeah, but what was it that was sent to you? What is in that package?
I don't know.
The meteorological device, then?
Meteorological equipment.
Yeah.
But they also, for example, the meteorological service in Argentina, when they inflate the meteorological balloons, they only can inflate with a lot of, you know, this ether, I don't know what is the name in English, but the fluid ether, to reach 33,000 meters. They can put more ether to reach high altitude. You know, they are limited to the number 33,000 meters. So that is also a casualty, no?
Kind of coincidence, 33,000.
Oh, sorry. There's a vector on it, the little bird wings. That's in every space organization symbol.
Yeah. In fact, I can. I think I have here. If we are talking, let me Give me a second. I think I have in here. Sorry. This you're talking about this.
Yeah.
The vector. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All the companies and even the companies that for the you know, the media says like China is against USA or
No, they're all in cahoots.
They're all in cahoots.
And they share all the same symbolic things. So this is
wars are just an illusion of like them being, you know, not agreeing. It's an illusion for the small people.
Yeah. And for example, we know that a lot. This is the satellite, you know, in generic terms, but because a few persons, a few people know that sometimes when you see a super big building, it's not just for make the building, it's for cover up the antenna.
Radio towers, right?
Yes.
They construct the whole building just for hide the antenna.
Oh my God.
That I never I seen antennas on top, but I never it comes to me, it flash yet. I agree with you.
Yeah. I have a civilian engineer, friend of mine, that he put me. He also told me, for example, in universities, when they teach to the student to make the calculation and everything like that. For example, a professional never have in mind that the ratio of the Earth is about 6,000 because they know that the Earth supposedly have, you know, some variables to the center of the Earth. So a lot of engineering, they don't use the calculation of 6,000 meters to the radio. That is a number for us, for the regular people, to go to the school and elementary school. They tell, okay, the Earth is 12,000 kilometers of diameter, so the radio is 6,000. But the professional people, they never use that measure because for the problem with this is the problem. So for the geology people, the Earth, it's impossible to have a fixed radio. So they don't use that measure, for example. And in the university, they also, for example, they make all the calculations, and after the final number, the university say, okay, now we are going to correct to the curvature of the Earth. So it's not correct, it's adapt to the corrupt system of the curvature of the Earth. So I don't know if I coming good.
Yes, Eero, you're. That's why I love to be in Hangouts with you, because it's such an educational hangout. I mean, the way you connect all the points together is amazing. Could you show us some more pictures about the tall buildings and antennas? Because you see, people don't see that it's not just about the shape of the Earth. They all go hand in hand together. That there are no satellites, there is no ISIS, there is no NASA working for humanity. This is all Earth-based technology. Nothing goes to the orbit. There is nothing beyond the orbit that can hold anything in. And this is the education. I would love you to make a movie with all this education.
Yeah, in fact, you know, for example, something that happened in my country that I start to understand after this investigation. For example, in the year 1997, in Argentina, a French company with the Ariane 4, they put supposedly this satellite in orbit in the 71.8 longitude west, right? At that time in the 90s, they show us this picture as, you know, as real. So they say, okay, I'm going to put the satellite. So in Argentina, they show us this in the news. And the problem starts when, you know, all the titles says, okay, this is the name of a satellite. Now, well, one was the first satellite private in the region. Okay, everything's good, go good. Was in 1907. In 99, the satellite must be repaired, and for repair the satellite, the country must be paid $206 million. So,
wow,
tell me, how could anybody go up in the space at, I don't know, 1,000 kilometers, go, you know, take out the satellite of the orbit, repair, and then put it again? So what is this? This is a wash money for every country.
Yeah, and my son came back from school the other day, told me there was space debris in space. They had to send a collector junk to pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came back from school with that. They told him that in school.
None of the satellites hit each other. Out of all the thousands that are just floating around, they don't hit each other.
No, it's in perfect synchronicities
totally
with the Earth.
Totally.
Oh yeah, it's all perfect organized.
You know, it's and for example, I think 1 month ago I just take this video from the U.S. movies. You know, it's a but this show what the satellites are now.
Yeah.
Because the satellite that we think there is a satellite orbiting, in fact, are this. I'm going to show you with real images. This is the first test, you know, that the military do in the early times of trying to communicating via radio waves, because everything is radio wave. Yeah. They make that like bounce or in the ionosphere, yeah. Or they have some devices that can, you know, bounce the signals and return to the ground. So all the satellites are simply that. In fact, for example, they have when they must be recover the satellite or in the sea or directly, like, you know, taken from the air. So that is the technology to use a satellite. I'm gonna show you real quickly because I think this is a satellite, you know. So this is the satellite with the parachute. Go in the sky, and then you see the plane that pass and take from the sky the box, because some of these satellites was the purpose of those satellites sometimes was take pictures of unknown terrorists or take pictures, you know, because the war, so they need to analyze territory that supposedly is the enemy. But that was the beginning of the satellite, and from those beginning to our days, the only thing that they changed is the circus around, because the functionality is the same. The only thing that they do differently is this, and they always have the same modus operandi. They, you know, they put a front camera, then it's like a lot of smoke, then they jump to other camera, so you doesn't know what the fuck is going on here, and you can start to see the inclination, right? They start to see the inclination, so then another camera. This is another camera, and you know, it's like a football. It's like a football play, because they have this guy that is going to talking about what is going on, how much fuel is consumed, the altitude. And they make, you know, that for example, the camera comes, you know, really fluid camera, and suddenly the camera is go and bloom, and what happened? Why did the cameraman get drunk from a minute to another? So they jump another camera. This camera doesn't show us nothing. They continue, and here in my video I accelerate the time, so you can see the curve that missile take, you know, and it's pointing down.
It never goes straight up.
So
they never go straight up.
What's your theory about where they're going? Where are they going? Straight in the water? They're picking them up, or?
Yes.
Probably.
I can say that, for example, of course, the fuel, and this is in orbit. They jump to this image and look at the numbers down. You know, it's ascending like a kilometer per second.
Yeah.
It's like this rocket goes like beyond the lights. The speed of light, because he's ascending a really and this is all for Argentina people. When we see this like a massive event, because this is in our country was presented like the most technology that this government can do, this is the only thing that we see.
Well, Eero, the same thing, the whole Middle East, everywhere in the world, they all say, we swear that we saw all the missiles leaving the earth. And if you ask, how did you see that? This was the mass media all over the world showing it. Like all the Persians, if you go to Iran, everyone says, I have seen the shuttles leaving the space. So why are you saying they didn't? It's the biggest mass control of the mind. Because my brother says, who's very political, he says, look, the person or the people who show that they are the owners of the space, they own humanity.
Yes. Yeah.
They have monopolized the entire universe.
Yes, exactly. I mean, the satellite, for example, something what you're talking about your children is this, you know?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What is this? So how could it's possible that the ESS supposedly orbiting and filming the spaceship never filming no one satellite. No satellite was recording in the ESS camera.
Right. You know what's coming up for me right now when you're showing this picture, which I've seen a lot, but just talking in this group right now, I'm seeing it. You know, this is all the blueprint of mass control. They're showing it that, look, all these points are like a virus or a cancer that we have created in the space of the earth to keep you under control. That's what it is in the subconscious.
Make sure that everything they do has a meaning for the subconscious part of our brain. Everything. Everything.
Yeah. Especially the images they put
Especially the images.
Yeah, look at this. This is totally a little later, if you want, we can analyze this kind of footage. But the satellites are really. In fact, I have a video here, which is because when we're talking with the video with Lucas and Santos Bonacci, you know, the first thing, if you are talking about a ball Earth, the first thing that you must prove is a curve, all right? Because if there is no any curve, the shape of the planet could be anything, all right? So when you try to prove a little of curve in the planet, of course, we are going to go with planes, for example, commercial planes, which is, you know, a relatively high altitude, but all the people is going to tell you, no, but the plane, it doesn't reach an altitude to see the curvature. Okay, I agree with that, but
no, I don't agree with that.
I don't either, but you know, in the general concept, I agree, you know, okay, you can say that doesn't reach that highest. A little of curve at least need to appear, because when you make the calculations, the real calculation, and we are talking about this kind of calculations, I'm going to put it in high speed. When you have mathematical persons that make all kind of measurement of spheres, because a lot of people always, when you try to prove this kind of thing, they tell, okay, but you are not a professional, or you are not a mathematical person. So this is a mathematical person. This made all the measurement about how to create the curves. So with this kind of calculations, we can determine that this, no, everybody knows this at this time. Everybody knows maybe that kind of calculations. So a plane, if you want to make you know, real you can put a horizon. Yeah. Let me put I have in the tutorial. This is distance to horizon calculator.
You know, Eric Dubé said that you know, even if it was 1 million times bigger than 25,000 of radius, 25,000 miles of radius, not radius, circumference. Yeah. Even if it was 1 million times bigger, you have to be able to see some type of curvature. You cannot see any curvature.
Of course. That's true. That's true. In this picture that I have on the plane, first of all, you can see the sun that reflects light directly down, vertical down in this sea mirror. You know, the line is perfectly straight, and this is about 3,000 meters. So you must be see around 700 kilometers to the horizon. So when you come here and you test the kilometers, you must be see a drop like you know, like a waterfall.
Yeah.
That is, and this is only a commercial plane.
Yeah.
All right. And this commercial plane is from Frankfurt to Los Angeles, continuously without any cut, and even in no part of the trajectory you can see all the flatness, the cloud layers, everything is flat. But like I tell you before, maybe some people, maybe some, yeah.
Where is that video that you are showing now? Is it on YouTube, that plane?
Yeah, all of things.
Yes, it's in YouTube. It's in YouTube. It's called A380 flight time lapse from Seoul to Frankfurt.
Okay, I'll check it. It's interesting.
I take it from a Facebook page dedicated to pilots, not to flat air researchment.
You see, that's why we have to come together like that, because you're bringing so much stuff to the table this afternoon. I learned something just now about the tower. Like you said, they were hiding their antenna in there, and I never really crossed my mind that a lot of stuff crossed my mind, but not that. But yeah, you see, so by... Huh?
Yannick, did you know that the towers that fell in New York, you know, they say that half of those were empty. There were nothing in them. They were just empty shells.
They were radio towers.
Radio towers, eh?
Yeah.
So, for example, that is just the plane. But for example, if we're going to, this is a common, you know, topic, because they say, okay, I see a military plane that reach and see the curve, because some people believe really that it's they don't put in perspective that this is a fish island. So I have a video also in English. I make in English for share with the community English people, because I learn a lot from you. That is something that I want to leave clear. All this topic of flat Earth to Argentina, to Spanish people come from you. So thank you for sharing this information. And when you start to correct the lens, and here it's important to say we correct the lens based on the wings and the flaps, because we know that the wings need to be straight. This is not a correction because I want to match my idea of no curve. I do this correction because I know how to make this correction, okay?
Yeah.
So when you put the wing straight, you can see the horizon is straight.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And this is 8,000 feet, you know? 8,000 feet of altitude.
Very interesting what you just did there.
It cannot be 8,000 feet. You mean 8,000 miles?
No, 8,000 feet.
No, 8,000.
It wouldn't be 8,000 miles. 8,000 miles is...
You're right.
8,000 miles is a lot.
No, but wait a minute. The commercial airline goes to 30,000.
35,000 feet.
So how can this be 8,000? It should be more than that.
Maybe 80,000?
80,000.
80,000 feet.
Okay,
yeah.
Sorry, I pronounce bad. Yeah, 80,000.
Yeah, that's
okay.
A military jet plane, 80,000 feet. Yeah.
That's right.
So 80,000 feet means like 600 kilometers. So, you know, it's so the distance of the horizon. When we see this kind of image from the military plane, you are really seeing really long. So the curvature in this case must be like, you know, if I make the regular, this was about let's say 500 meters. So 500 kilometers, sorry, is about 20 kilometers of drop. Just in the military planes. And this go even up because when we you know, also analyze this footage, like everybody know this is a totally fake, because they do these kind of things to prove the people that there are a curve. Because this, you know, they reach the altitude at the 33 minutes, 2 hours and 33 minutes, they reach and the Red Bull who sponsorship this kind of thing. So the horns, the red, the bull, Baal, I don't know if you
the blue and the red, the Masonic color, the blue and the red.
Yeah, they always put their symbols in everything. So in this video, I correct the lens of the champ of Felix, I don't know what's the name.
Felix.
Yeah, that's the name. So everybody knows at that point this kind of camera, this is the dog cam, that show clearly that this light is a few kilometers, few with thousands, right? But there is the spotlight. So how can this be possible? And the spotlight and a hot spot of light in the cloud layer if this at 93 million miles away?
Exactly.
Doesn't add up. Just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Also, Iru, if you go back when Felix is jumping down from the shuttle or wherever, who is taking that right there? No, go back to when he's jumping down. Who is taking that picture? And
there's a camera on there. There's a camera on there.
Yeah, okay, but then this was my question. I saw a video that also showed. Can you show that when he's jumping? It shows that also the curves that are on the vessel that he's jumping from is because of the correction they have done on it. Because those lines should not be curved. They should be straight. And then these lines. I mean, if you fix, say it.
I do with my mouse. I start to make that because I take this picture from reference. You know, here we can see the straight lines of this capsule. All right.
Yes.
So based on these straight lines, this is the camera that supposedly filmed this guy on the space. So the picture comes from this camera that this capsule has fixed. But if we take this picture as a reference, when we have this line as a guide, this line on the border, when you come here and start to see, you can see the line is curved. So when I make the fish eye correction, I took this line to correct the lens, because in this video I start from a commercial plane, then I pass to military plane, then I go to the Felix champ, then I go to the dog cam, then I go, in fact, we can see Zenith. Zenith is the star of, Luciferian people.
My God.
I think in English is from their fruit you shall know them. right? So they put any symbol in all these operations. It's really easy to identify this guy. And also here you can see the straight line when the doors open. So that is something maybe that these people escape, because there is the straight lines at the top. And then, for example, another lens correction that I made based on the paper inside the cabin. I think it's from here. If I don't, no, it's another video. Sorry, I don't want you get confused. If I speak a little quickly, please tell me. All right?
You're perfectly fine. I understand everything you're saying.
No, it's fine. You're doing a great presentation, man. I'm learning so much today. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you.
That's Iru for us, for sure.
No, it's good.
So if we keep going, okay, we reach the Go Fast rocket, and this video has a few things that I took me like 3 or 4 times to discover. I mean discover because I don't see the same analysis of the footage in other channels, because I always see this video, but just for proof that is something up there that is hitting. So this missile go up, and suddenly this I'm going to put, let me just take the original video. Give me 1 second. I'm going to.
I had seen it. It goes up and it hits something and it starts shaking. The whole picture just explodes.
Not this one. That is the interest, the interest thing, because this missile is not explode. And look at this. I'm gonna show really quickly, because this footage has a lot to learn. First of all, it's a fuel rocket, but then it's no more fuel. So, or maybe there is no more oxygen. So how the NASA goes up there, or it's just because the fuel of the rocket is just a little. So we can put the 2 things, right? Could be because oxygen, or could be because there is no more fuel. Then the missile, when start go up, is start like breaking these metal parts, this like metal paper, like this metallic stamp, but it start to rip apart all these hairs. I don't know if you are
here. I see it.
Yeah.
Maybe it could be the air friction or something like that, but the
looks like foil paper.
The amazing thing is this is stop, but with some really soft. The missile doesn't explode, doesn't make nothing. They just it's like being they're a trap for something, and this part for me is is fundamental. I'm gonna put with sound. So here we have, first of all, we have a sound like it's underwater.
Yeah.
So the waters above and the water below, no, just a speculation, but the sound up there is like water. And then when the first part drop this second part, this part doesn't fall, like a regular part of the missile. It's not go down quickly and all wire. It's just there. And you can see in real time, you are gonna see in real time that this first part of the rocket starts spinning really slow. You can see the moon there. You can see the straight line. And this rocket is about 73 miles up. And you can see the moon. You can see the sun at the same time. So that is impossible. In the globe Earth, it's almost impossible. And then it's past the time. This is all real time. And you're gonna see that the bottom part of the rocket is still there. You're gonna see now. There is the sun, so the moon and the sun in the same picture. And here you're gonna see it.
It's there. Yeah.
There still are that part. You know, this is a really, really soft spinning. It's like be in some magnetic fields.
Yeah.
For me, that is my
Okay, so what are you saying? You're saying that the atmosphere there is like water, or it's just things get suspended in there, and then the NASA has to go up there and rescue these junks for billions of dollars?
No. I don't. This is a civilian rocket. In fact, these rockets are then go down. They have the video. I think I have that part. I think I have in here. Let me see if, because these people recovery, because that going down, that fall down. But the problem is that took a lot of minutes to go down. It's not like a regular camera that blow up the balloon and the camera fall down in 2 minutes. This rocket been there for a time. And
okay, so what are you saying? What is there that they don't go down? You say it's a magnetic field?
Yeah, finally. That is, and I'm going to show you here. If you look at Van Allen belt.
Yeah, it says magnetic field.
Yeah, but this magnetic field is not because it's a sphere. This is can be totally flat, and that magnetic field is like the layers that you. A magnetic field has, let's see in this picture. You have like layers of strength. You know, you have like there is not the same amount of magnetic.
No. I see you. I follow.
So it's like that missile can reach, for example, just for say something, reach this layer. Yeah. So it reach here and then go back to the earth because there is a fluid. The air is a fluid, and you are more weight than the air. You're going down. There is nothing to be with the gravity or things like that. So there is clear for me. The water. I can see water. Can be humedad. I don't know what's the name. Humid. Lucas, how is the name of humidity?
I don't think Lucas is there.
I think the same. Could be humidity. I don't think there is water up there.
Okay,
there is a magnetic field.
I want you to look at a new video that I looked up this morning before this talk, and it's called Flat Earth Proof of Antarctic Dome 2016. And in that, this guy is very, very clever, and he's actually saying that no, it is some very dense matter up there, and there is a dome, and there is a beyond Antarctic. We don't know how far, but there is a shield, because this is the flatness of the Earth, and the dome somehow is holding it. Doesn't matter how big it is, but it's still something there. So at some point, I want you to read that, watch it and tell us how much you think is real.
Yeah, you mean this video, right?
The one I said, Flat Earth Proof of Antarctic Dome 2016?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a video that I see you in your Facebook, your Facebook page.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't see it yet. I start to see, and then I come to this hangout. So this is a balloon, you know. This is explode, and because they doesn't reach the magnetic field. Because I want to leave something, maybe something for me. This is just an opinion made for myself. Okay, I don't say that this is the true or nothing else. But what I can determine it is like NASA, for example, and for me this is, you know, that is a very real proof, because I want to also, I like to look in real things to determine the things. So in this NASA space rocket, you can start to see that the head of the rocket start to have some friction, because start to, you know, go out like white smoke in the head of the rocket.
Yeah.
You're gonna see it there.
Yeah.
There we go.
This is doesn't explode, okay?
Yes.
And these still are white smoke. The problem with the NASA is that they have a lot of power in the fuel, in the way that they make the fuel. So this rocket is trying to penetrate this magnetic field at all cost, and that cost is this rip apart. So when they reach that altitude, the missile destroyed. The rocket doesn't explode. It's like rip apart. It's like doesn't tolerate the friction, and you know this.
Or the density, some type of density. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. So they proved to go out, and this is a video I think in 2014 or something like that. So they even can go out, and the most, for me, one of the most proof that there is something up there that it's impenetrable. I don't know if the word is correct.
Impenetrable.
But, you know, yeah. The Operation Dominic, and Dominic in Latin means Lord.
Yeah.
So the operation of the Lord, you know,
God.
is, and this has a lot of symbolic, because they all the time they evoke entities, and maybe the people in I see a lot of you know, Thor. You can see.
There's a name. Yes. There's a
It
guy.
goes with the Thor, the movie. They show it in other movies too.
Yeah. So Thor in Sumerian means destruction. All right. Destruction. Yeah. Destruction. So they evoke all the time this kind of symbolics, because they know that for get free, you can speak about physics things. For live at this kind of plane, you need to go at the spiritual level. There is no physical way to go out. So these people, in some manner, they, you know, confront the Lord. Call it the Lord, wherever you want to put the image. I am not a religious people. I am a spiritual people, but not religious. Yeah. So they try to block something, and this explosion is really, really determined, because maybe this one, you can see the gap from this kind of friction produced by this power. This diameter of this donut has like 60 kilometers. This is not a point of explosion. So if this, with all these megatons, kilotons of TNT, can go out, it's impossible for a rocket to go out.
No, that's it.
You know, this makes me cry. Really, it's like what has taken over the world?
Yeah.
This is too dark.
But the world doesn't. It's impossible to do nothing to the world. The world is indestructible. This is intelligent design that we can. You know, I always take this image like more smart people than NASA, because this origin people, I think it's from Ecuador or from some place of like that. They create this amazing ship that I think the NASA must be contract this guy, because when I see this, I can't believe it that so easy you can go straight up. You must be this NASA boys must be contract this person, because when you see this, you're gonna really cry. Look at this. Look at this. It's perfect. Totally straight.
Wow,
Why?
that's amazing.
Because the only way to go up straight is with equilibrium, with a spinning force.
Oh, wow.
If you don't evoke a real energy, a real, center energy, you always going fall down. This is just good and pyrotechnics, and this is go more straight than NASA.
How far did this one go? How far did this go?
I don't know. I think they really and also open the parachute. Okay.
Oh, it fell down. Yes. Okay.
No, I think they're gonna be 1,000 meters, 2,000 meters. But I mean, when we look at the NASA rocket and they turn down, it's because it's impossible to go out if you don't go straight. But also, if you go straight, you can go out the planet, because there is no planet. There is like the planet like they tell us it is. Because the people that we are believing is these people.
Yes.
So how could believe these people?
Okay, Eero, since we have you here, go back to that thing. As a flat, plain, stationary heaven that Earth is, you said it's not destructible, because you see the whole thing of destruction comes to our minds because if we think we live on a little ball, they can destroy it. But on a flat plane that we don't know how large it is, they cannot destroy it. Even though when you show me those bomb stuff, it makes me really, my heart break that what they're doing, even under this dome. I mean, look how much energy of humanity is going into these explosions. And that's what makes my heart break. It's like, what are we doing? How far have we gone from heaven?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no. I mean, you can intoxicate areas, okay? If you have like, if you are have fabrics that let out the toxic smoke and all that kind of things, you can contaminate the soil, you can contaminate the air, you can do a lot of things in terms of contamination, but this is totally a lie.
Yeah.
This is our weather cycles that been here in this plane from the beginning. So there are all cycles. There is no real problem about the. It's indestructible. This is not a planet. This is when the people, for example, because this is a lot of money. They take us in taxes from the investigation of the global warming and things like that. They only took money. They know there is nothing to destroy this plane.
Okay, wait a minute. What about all the what about all the oceans that are becoming acidified and the fish are dying? Is that also a part of the propaganda?
I can't
probably
tell
a result. I think it's a result of all the pollution. The chemtrails, the factories, the cutting down of our trees. Our air is so bad and our water's polluted.
Yeah, but then would that mean that's global warming? Because you see, if there is a dome, let's say, and we are living under it, and we are destroying all the oceans, and then we are destroying all the air, so yes, there should be some consequences in our cycles of nature too.
Yeah.
Because we are living a very satanic way.
Yeah, in fact, I once, the space is presented by Hollywood. That is the complete misunderstood here. So because they telling us that this is a planet and it's a small planet, so be careful because you can destroy the planet. We can destroy nothing. We can go even up 90 miles up. We can do nothing about a planet because this is the intelligent design behind this plane are totally aware that we are like children's with technology. Okay, so
exactly.
The first thing that the children want to do is destroy it because supposedly you learn from those errors. These people doesn't learn because this is satanic people. So
okay, but what about this part? What about this part? If there is more land beyond Antarctic, okay? And let's say if there is a dome that goes beyond Antarctic that at least, gives us life here and keeps all the oxygen and everything under this dome, let's say, what if the plan is to destroy whatever it is possible under this tent so they can go to the other tents because they have control over the other tents?
Look, I have an opinion about that, and is the follow up the next this opinion that I'm going to show you now. The Antarctica is a really strange place, and we all know that it's controlled by the same people that control the rest of this plane, right? But the people when talks about Antarctica, because the mass media make like tourist touristical trips to Antarctica, so the people think that we are able to go Antarctica and pass over. But at 2016 we doesn't have any real picture of the Earth because for us it's impossible. But also in 2016 it doesn't matter how technology you have. The Antarctica is also impossible to go because this is Antarctica. It's an intelligent design for keep us inside here. There is nobody in the world that can go. It doesn't matter if you have a plane or you have a boat or if you are in 2016 or you are in 3020. This is another thing what we are living.
But at the same time, the billions of dollars of NASA money could be going through things that they are probably some other, what about Richard Byrd saying that they were mountains? Yeah.
I think two things about all this. At the beginning, I have a video, in fact, in my channel that is interview made at the earliest of Richard Byrd adventure. Maybe, of course, I believe all of you know it. I just going to show. Let me, because maybe you don't know it, but I just going to show this interview is in English. I think this guy, he never talk about a hole in the poles. First of all, they talk about like they was going. This is the high jump operation.
No, I don't believe in a hole in the poles. It's just if there is more land beyond it, and these people want all the land.
Yeah, of course. I want to put all in the table. We know a lot of people believe in the hollow earth because they say that the operation called high jump. So Richard Byrd go to the South Pole to jump into a hole, and they found, another civilization and with another sun and things like that. He himself, in this interview with their own voice, they never say nothing about a hole. That is the first point.
No, I have never heard about the hole. I have heard it, but that's a distraction. I want to talk about the truth, because if this ice wall is around us, then there is more land in all directions. It has nothing to do with the hole.
Yes, of course. That is because I want to leave that clear. This guy never talks about the hole. So the operation was called high jump. And you know, when you talk about going the dimension to another dimension, it's also called a jump. Go between the, yeah. So maybe a high jump. The idea was reach some kind of portal or something like that. This is my speculation. Nothing can be proved. This is just you know, connecting dots. Nothing more like that. And I don't know if there is more land, because when you're talking about, you know, this kind of plane, dimensional plane that we live, we all know that all the people talks about this kind of energy flux, because we see in that civilian rocket that there is something up there that is magnetic, that is like some kind of energy flux, you know, go up there. And if we take in mind what we call potentials mathematicals, I think that is the name of the correct name, phi vortex.
We cannot see any more pictures. Do you know that?
No.
No, I see nothing.
Eru, I would like you to elaborate a little bit more on your magnetic layers, because to me it makes a lot of sense that the sun and the moon, how do they go around the earth? Like, they have to be encapsulated in some kind of layer. So maybe you did research on that, the moon and the sun, how they move and where are they? And
yeah, I gonna tell you. Let me check, because I don't realize that we doesn't see any my monitor.
Yeah, we barely see anything. But Eru, you need to be the initiator of a conference in South America, and we invite all the flat earthers, and you take us through the whole story with your animations and everything.
Okay, I'm going to take it. I'm going to send you a ticket to all the flat earthers in the U.S.
No, you don't. You just invite us and we all come.
Okay, no, it's just a joke. What I mean when you talk about more land, I personal, because I see the bottom of this plane, which we can see in the video of this guy who died. Then we see up in the sky that we have a magnetic field. Then we see the Antarctic ship that doesn't go more than a certain perimeter around the Antarctica. And when we talk about this is an infinite plane, because our mind, like human, all the times want to find, you know, like a border, because if it's not a border, so it doesn't contain me, all right? It's like I feel like I can go, you know, can I fall, because there is an edge. But when in the quantum, you know, in the quantum physics, when you talk about infinite, it's not just because expand infinite. Also, infinite is a terminology from seamless loops, you know, and the toroid energy is like infinite. I don't know if I explain, but what I mean is maybe because nobody reach the borders, you know, nobody. So we see on the boat, we only go until certain point if in Antarctica, and that is all we can say, because nobody go deeper in Antarctica, nobody go over Antarctica. I think Richard Beer is a history, because these elites, they always create history to take themselves and step up of us. You know
the world, his story.
Yes.
His story, yeah. His story, yeah. High story.
Yeah. Exactly. So
and the Patrix. That's what me and Yannick.
Yeah, the Patrix, huh?
It's a Patrix, not the Matrix.
It's not a Matrix, it's a Patrix.
Yeah. So this is something that is also.
I don't think he got it.
Did you get it?
Like father, mother, Matrix, matrix.
Yeah, so it's the matrix. It's the dysfunctional male that has created all this, and then the dysfunctional female has gone under this matrix, and then the matrix that needs to come up to heal the matrix, it's kind of sleeping all over the earth.
Yeah. Yes, we have to be an integrate matrix, intermatrix.
Integrated matrix.
Yes, integral. We have to accept both parts, both genders, both wolves, the good and the evil inside, and you be aware of which one you feed, no? The good one, the bad one. I know my demons, and I know that I'm trying to be more pure in this game, so I can finally transcend Dharma. If I didn't, and I'm here by mistake, I don't know. I guess I've been cheated by the tourism office in the astral plane. I purchased a ticket to paradise, and I'm here in this earth. And what the fuck? I want to be in paradise, not here. But we try to make paradise here. That's our duty, and always Tru would make us free and free thinkers to show people how to free think, to show people that we can argue this thing with comprehension and being like adults, not childs, in mature ways, and always making bad conversation, defaming people, like insulting, because they don't have arguments, good arguments, and this is all good. Yesterday we were talking the same about the toroids by the Mayan conception. Go on.
Okay, so I mean this. We must leave clear that we talk about infinity is not necessary of expansion infinity. It's also what the vortici mathematical call the seamless loop, all right? So, for example, this graphic show, you know, like a concept of that infinity that can be repeated infinitely, because when you reach certain area, you start over from the opposite, okay? I don't say that this is what happening when you reach the edge of the Antarctica, because nobody reached the edge of nothing. So we are speculations, all right? But what is interest in this concept of infinity, at least for me, it's that there is this algorithm called RQT. I don't know if anybody here know it.
No.
This is a really strange thing that I found. I can't remember the channel where I found. This is from Microsoft. We all know Microsoft, and I always show that Microsoft, maybe the people right now doesn't know it, the original logo, because I am with Microsoft from the 90s with Windows 1.0, but there is a little suspicious, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the people, the actual people doesn't know the past of Microsoft and their connection with the elites. But here you can see clearly there is a pyramid in the OS letter. So Microsoft developed, I don't know if it was in the 90s, they developed this RQT algorithm that describes from a flat earth terrain. So this means basically, that means when you want to make a terrain for a game, an endless terrain, you must take account that the earth can have a curve, all right? Because if it had a curve, there is not infinite plane, right? So this is a concept, you know, you can think, okay, but this is a concept of a game. So what does it mean in real life? In real life, we had this. What that algorithm say is the following: if we are in the spinning ball, right? This line here, this green line here, represent the horizon. All right. So when you go up it doesn't matter how small you are, because we are not like bacterians, okay? That is a Darwinian concept. We are not bacterians. We doesn't come from monkeys, and don't take out of the mind. So when you go straight, vertical, up, you can see the horizon doesn't move, right?
Of course, it never moves.
It never moves. So if that is happen in, in infinite planes, when you go up straight, vertically, the horizon doesn't change, that means that in our land, it's also happened the same.
That means it could be an infinite plane. There is no end to it.
That means it could be an infinite plane, but that also means that can be infinite in terms of quantum physics, mathematical things.
Yeah, what about that? Quantum physics, mathematical things is the satanic thing anyway.
And I think maybe with that name, yes, it's a satanic thing. But with, if you want to change that word, and you can put it anywhere you like, what I mean is this: Fibonacci. Yeah. Okay, Fibonacci is an infinite. All right, it's an infinite equation for. But look at this concept. You have a row of number that when it reach a border, the part that is left is going at the other side and connects this part here and connect to this one. So it's an infinite, grid. It's an infinite grid. But doesn't mean that extends forever.
It's an infinite pattern, I said.
Yes, so try to imagine this in our plane. That means that our plane could be an infinite energy, but nobody can go to check it. That is maybe what this person calls the high jump. Like coming here and jump and start over here.
Oh, I see.
I just telling you in a concept way. But we know that we are living in magical world. We have thought, that thought come alive, that thought come a material thing. So that is fucking magic. The people, all the people always have in mind like we come from monkey, so they doesn't give themselves that kind of value. But we doesn't come from monkey. Okay, we have a lot of power.
Iru, how old are you?
I am, in this life, I have...
in this life, I like that.
In this life, you have 34. How come we never see your beautiful face?
Because I doesn't have a webcam.
What do you mean? Okay, we have
to on the Facebook page.
We have to buy you a webcam. Come on.
No, I have one here, but I doesn't connect because I have trouble with the video card I used to work.
What are you talking about? You're the master of technology and you don't have a video cam that works.
I know his face. You can check his Facebook. There is his face.
Okay, I'll check it.
I have a face. I am not an entity, okay?
Yes, I knew him. I traveled like 100 miles, 50 miles to meet him.
So you both are in Argentina, right?
Yeah.
I can't wait, brothers. I can't wait. Now, Yannick, you know who I'm going to go see in Argentina.
Yeah, no, I love them. They're great. Both of them, guys. You're doing a fantastic job.
This is me.
Oh, great.
Awesome! Finally. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, so, you got great vibes.
The people must be, take this kind of magical thing that we are. We need to, find the correct frequency between the heart and the mind. Because these guys, are all satanic people, they talk a lot, maybe you have read it before, the Kybalion. Do you know it?
Kybalion.
I heard about that.
The Kybalion, this one.
The Hermetic Principles.
Yeah, I heard about it. I read about that.
Yeah, the Kybalion is a really good concept.
Oh, Kybalion. Yes, it's a Hermetic Principles. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, this has a lot of knowledge, and for some things are a good knowledge, but behind this, that was released at our, you know, at the young people, at our young generations, behind this is the same behind this documentary, behind Seiges. And what is that? That is the culture at the sun. Okay, they talk all the time. They talk like the mind is the most important thing. The mind is the most easy thing to trick.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, and the heart, no. So they all the time they try to convince that what you think is the correct thing, not what you feel.
Yeah,
So,
what you feel connected to your mind, but then when they have taken over the mind of humanity, because they know that their minds has power over humanity. That's the whole game they're playing with us.
yeah, that is the whole thing. And you know, there is in this, at least for me, because I am really new in this whole movement of the flat earth, I even think this can be so deep. But for example, things like the people doesn't have in mind, for example, the word satellite. All right, first of all, the satellite was created by Arthur C. Clarke.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
which is a novelist. He's not a scientist. All right, he's a novelist.
He writes book.
So that is the first thing. Then the word satellite, it means the elite of Set.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's profound.
That is profound. So they're telling us that the satellite always know who are you, where are you, anytime.
Man, you're bringing me something now. I've never seen that one. Wow, yeah, I'm learning so much this afternoon with you. It's insane. It's crazy. Yeah. Go ahead. Keep going.
That's why I was asking. He's only 34 years old.
No,
How could he
I'm
be
learning.
so knowledgeable?
I'm learning so much. Go ahead. Keep going.
Okay, so this is the satellite, right? And also the satellite is connected with things like this, for example. They take it, you know, the set elite, but also who control is why the space station called is, because it's called ISIS.
Yeah.
Ra, Elohims, right? But when you can see it in the monitor, or
yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna put a little more big, but this is what that means: Israel.
Yeah.
Israel, that's
so
right.
This is the Jesuits and the Zionists is who are controllers, is who are they know every time, every place where we are. And
that I made the link, but your satellite thing, set-elite, I never saw it.
Yeah, and all this is who are they know where we are all the time. That is why they want to put out a RFA chip on every human.
Yes.
Yeah.
Saturn, because Saturn is Sat.
Of course.
Same thing as Saturn, Sat.
Well, it seems all the planets are called under their gods of something.
That's why you drink 7-Up.
Yeah.
That's why people drink 7-Up, not me, but that's why people drink 7-Up, because of the 7.
Oh, 7-Up.
Yeah, they drink 7-Up.
Yeah.
They masquerade that with the pH. No, they say, no, because it's had 7 pH, it's good for you. It's more acidifying that the food that Joker went when Batman pushed. No, it's more acid than that, and no, it's 7 pH. Bullshit.
Yeah.
For example, of course, all we know that the moon comes in, in this 1969, but when you invert the number, it's always 666. So Isaac Newton, at the between 665 and 666, found the gravity, the inclination of our planet, which is 23.4 degrees. When you rest to an angle of 90 degrees, is left 666. We have all the patches with dragons. So if all this is casualty, it's impossible that it's casualty. In fact, for example, nobody knows that ak, the word ak
in eyesight.
Yeah, ak means action in Sumerian, right? So Isaac Newton, maybe he doesn't exist.
No, that's true. It's an action.
It's the action of Isis.
Yes.
Isaac.
Oh my God!
Oh,
wow, the Isis in action.
Exactly.
Oh
Where
my
have you
God.
found all this information?
I just I think like a Monday I am gonna release a video with 60 words applied to the globe.
Yes, please.
You have to. You've done some tremendous research, and there you have to share that, bro. It's even me. I've been researching for the last 2 years and all kinds of deep stuff. Jordan Maxwell, name them all. Hi, everybody on YouTube. But there's stuff you brought me this afternoon that I never came in contact with, never saw it.
For example, you maybe listen a lot of the let me put in image, because an image is better than the 1,000 words. I think I have it because I have a radio show here in my city from 2 years ago, right, until today. This year is gonna be the third the third year. So I have a lot of investigation on other subjects that I can connect from 3 months ago, because I found all this about flat Earth. That for me, this is the most powerful tool to get a freak. Connect everything.
Yes, that's what we were talking about before you showed up. We were talking about the flat Earth and the stationary Earth is the awakening of humanity.
Yeah.
Totally. Because all these people, what the fuck are they doing? They are idiots. No, they are communicate one with each other, because right now the science and the politicians and the religious people are the same faces and are the both faces of the same coin. That is the only explanation, because these people are not idiots, because they are presidents, superstars, things like that. So why are they going to be the same symbolic of the demons, of the Egyptians? Because they want you turn around of they want you be living inside a ball, right? But when you connect the word ball with Baal, which
like a ball.
Yes, but I have some news for everyone. Baal, Mayan's father, mother, and the Sumerian just used that. Baal took that to be the father of humanity. So the word is not incoherence. That's the new discovery. We don't know the truth. The problem is we have to see that we don't know the truth. We can't start saying we have the truth. We just have to start making people to interrogate the truth, because we can't force. Well, there is a lot of witch hunt, and the problem that I am seeing with this is that a lot of people divide only because we talk about these things, and it's what they want, to divide us. We have to find a way to send a message that integrate, unite, and this is a great Iris is I don't know what is like totally connected to this. His research is awesome. He's a wonderful mind. He's bright. He plays the guitar very well. Everything he does it very good. That's no. I always grateful to him. I don't know why he chose my movement to explain this, because he has his radio shows now. He has his channel, and this is very important. And a lot of people are coming to spread information in this era. And yesterday someone told me that in Mayan Ba is his father, and it's not Ba, and Mayan is the first. In America, everything is born. South America is where everything is born. Is that what they are saying now? So, and someone says in the Antarctica, but that's what they don't want to know. More south, you know. But here, all the knowledge has been wiped out in Argentina because it was like the more racist, fascist people on earth. Here, south, made this country, you know. They killed the natives, they killed the slaves. They only left the European, you know, worse than everywhere else. And now the knowledge is coming from the south again, and even the yoga came from South America.
That's good that you're on that right now. I wanted to ask you, Lucas, because I was telling some friends that I was going to go visit Argentina and my friends there. And they were saying, oh no, that's the worst country you can go to because the Nazis implanted all the people who went from Germany into Argentina, and they took over everything. So it's a very, very unsafe land. What do you say about that?
No, myth. Here is freedom. You know, while I was living in the US, I said, I can't live here anymore. You can't do anything. I miss my land. I love the people here, but I wouldn't stay for any gold in the world there because if the empire is gonna fall, it's the plot that they are. And I hope if the US and Canada wake up to this reality, would be the best way to accelerate freedom because, you know.
Yeah. I've always said that if the people of the West, especially in America, as Martin Luther King said, if the people who are the most dangerous people in the world are the ones that feel they're free and they live in democracy, but they're not actually living in it, they're under the psychosis of democracy, they're the most dangerous people. And once they wake up, the whole world is going to shift.
Look, I'm on YouTube because I woke up. You're on YouTube because you woke up too. Everybody's doing their awakening their own way, but for sure, we have to come out and speak out.
Way, you know, I just want. I am an entrepreneur, and I want to make these tools for me to make music with Iru in La Plata. I play the guitar. He plays in La Plata. Everything's okay. So I start researching the market, the economy, because you know you have to do that. And I found this tool like 4 years ago, free, and start making. Well, I will start making untuned music, symbolizing that we are untuned war. And I started this movement. It was called the first, like shamming for world peace. The first video I made, and you know, I always was like rebellious to this system since they made me go to school. I hate everything there. I went to a very privileged school, though. I have knowledge most people don't know. I studied philosophy and music in school, so I slept all day because it's easy for me. But it was like indoctrination, and you know. And now we have to use these tools and a lot more. The next stage is to make, like Mama says, physical congregation, like events where good music, good food, good.
Yeah, that's why I'm tired.
People are spreading this day to unite and to see, and to people must see something to believe. You know, they are attached to the paradigm of the Savior. They are waiting for Jesus Christ. They are waiting for the great politician like Obama was. Yes, we can. Everyone. Oh, Obama, the Savior of the world. Bullshit. The Savior is yourself. The word Savior itself, like Hebrew shows, it's not in coherence because Sal is S-A-L in Sumerian is evil, and here in Spanish, salt is salt of life, evil. You know, in our programmation, and you make the bridge between Sergio Monor, that is a great person. You must have to talk about him.
Yeah, really. And for me was sorry, I interrupt you. For me, Sergio was the ultimate tool. He had the ultimate tool to connect all these dots. At least for me, that knowledge come from him, and I really appreciate it. And what Lucas talked about is this. I want to show it. Is this, you know? The sal means evil. Ba means Baal, and Dor means
fathers now. So we know when Mayans, they took the knowledge from South America, and in Samaria, I don't know if you know how the parasites start this, which is the energy that broadcasts this to Earth, because if you go to Lemuria or to Atlantida, they say there was a race called the Mercians that are at war and don't want to live in peace in this Earth, but another humanities live in peace and connected. And you can research all theologies. They show where one time humans live in peace. One said you get the Hinduism, and they say our cycles, and we are in Kali Yuga, and that's how things must go now. But
you know, that's what I think. I talk and think about in most of my videos also. There have been times that humanity lived in peace on Earth, and they covered all that story. They burned all the people and their books and all their information and their herbs and whatever they were doing. The knowledge of the lights we see in the sky, the knowledge of the flat Earth, it was all destroyed. And
yes.
here we are. And you know, in your company right now with three of you, I don't know why I'm feeling so emotional.
Well, we're here. We're holding you, Mar. We're holding you. But you know, to see that tells me something. We have to speed up that movement and get to the artists and do something. Get that movement to pick up speed, because it's getting ridiculous, all the bull crap they're shoving down our throat.
Our natives in America knew all that. It's all that they didn't sacrifice anyone. It's all bullshit. Big false flag. You know, they live in harmony, and the chiefs, like the Council of Wisdom, they invite the invaders, because this is a home of I'm kind to you, and they betray, because if they were like aggressive, as they say, they wouldn't even be able to get down the ships, because it was millions of people, millions and millions and millions of people living here in America. It's the biggest genocide in modern history, and no one says that.
They killed 100 million people, and they were saying that when they entered the land, the beauty and the gorgeousness and the givingness and the hearts within these people, they were pieces of art living on this most incredible lands of beauty that they were all sharing, and then they just managed to kill them all. It's like, how could that be?
That's crush humanity.
They can kill, they just turn off a body, but we return to get this free.
Yes,
they
it was part of their foreseeing, because they knew here we come the new, all the world we knew their way of life again, and that's our duty. And a lot of people are expressing this. Also, we have to be careful, because they know this and they have their false movements.
They have covered every angle.
Yeah, that was my last video that I made in English, and I share with you in your comments of the last video, Mark, because I do a video in English about an hour to tell all the community of the English language to learn this kind of thing, because what I detect right now in the community of English language, that the people are like busy thinking in money things. NASA, I want my money back. I want my spirit back, not my money back. That's the last objective of all this. And for example, we are talking about Baal. The first symbolic thing is we live in a ball, so we live in Baal, and we turning around the sun, so we turning around, with the majestic around Ra, and this image with this a horn god, this is a human, like get feed about with the chest of Baal.
The Baal is feeding a human through its
yeah,
breath.
yeah. And this is Baal, you know. They corrupt all the language. The Sumerian, the Accadio, Babylonic, Phoenician, Greek, until the Spanish, and you know what? One of the Hebrew is a language because we are under control from the Jesuit and the Zionists, and they doesn't change their language. They still speak in Hebrew.
The Black Pope.
Yeah, because this language go directly to the glanial plant, glanial pine. You know, that is the importance of the language. And you, for example, the parliament in Europe, you know, they have the fucking head of Baphomet in the starts. And this is a stamp. This is a original stamp. This is not a draw. This is original.
Wait a minute. They had what there?
They have what?
You said they
The
had
Baphomet star. The pentagram reverse star.
Exactly. They have a face of you know, the horns and the if you want I explain a little of this biocodification thing.
Biocalcification, I like that.
Okay. So
that's great. Biocalcification.
Biocalcification.
Codification.
Yeah. So, for example, and I'm going to connect with I think you're gonna like that kind of connection. For example, like we taking like we say we talk about Baal, right? So, for example, they also think like no, this planet is in toroid energy, right?
Yeah.
Energy. I don't like to call toroid because toroid is like say bull. You know, it's the energy of bull. Yeah. So Red Bull, right? So for me, it's an energy. It's an infinite energy, but not toroid. In fact, the shape is like a donut. It's not like a toroid. Okay, so I don't call the toroid energy. I don't know if you are following me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are you saying is a donut? You mean Earth is a donut?
No, I mean this.
The energy is.
Electromagnetic field is like a donut.
Yeah. This is not This is not toroid energy, because if you call this toroid, you are evoking this entity. You are evoking Baal, toroid, the bull.
Exactly. Yes,
okay?
Of course.
So we doesn't need to call toroid energy, because you are evoking this kind of entities. For example, another connection is, of course, the obelisk. You know, this is the Thor. This is Thor. Why the rockets are at this shape?
I said it. I made a video this summer about that, and I say it in my video. I say to people straight flat out, I said, why do you think the space shuttle is in that shape? It's a big phallus. It's a male representation, the male organ. It's a big penis.
Yeah.
It's a bull penis.
Yeah.
That's a good
bull penis, and the circumference is like the woman, and that's the sex machine.
Yeah. It's all about sex. They're maniac people.
Yeah, and you know what? For example, what these problems come. This is a rocket. It's the Babylonian Tower. This is like we showed you before.
Yeah.
This is the Babylonian Tower. Is the NASA. That is why they put this missile called Thor. And for example, just for give another example, we are teachers with UNESCO, right?
Yeah.
Which is an institution that depends of this all corrupt government. They are the masters of us in scientific and cultural organization, right? But they never show us this kind of education that they use, the trivium and quadrivium. This is a concept that comes from the middle age. That means they teach us the slave education, and they use this education which represent the freedom thinkers. So that is the first thing that they doesn't tell us, all right? And the education, the scientific and cultural education, for example, it's come from Disney. Because in 1967, 2 years before Go to the Moon, the Disney and our friend Monsanto are sponsoring the adventure through inner space.
Oh my!
What kind of education is this, UNESCO? I just, I asked to UNESCO why Disney and Monsanto teach us about the inner space. They are brainwashing all. And there you can have, for example, the the rockets, the obelisk. This is what we call Epcot Center today, for example. So these are the people that give us our education. It's all connected.
They give us our reality. It's all a made-up reality. It's nothing true about it. Everything is a fucking lie.
Everything.
Yeah,
Everything.
this is a fucking lie. All. In fact, for example, we have a little thing here that I want to show you. This is Isis, all right? All the time, Christians and Egyptians are sun worships. So. Yes. Who telling us about the evolution, like Jurassic Park? This one, the Templar. The famous Oscar is a Templario.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
With a sword, and also you have the same pose.
Oh
the
my
sword,
God!
The mask.
I've never seen that. Never seen that.
And the CERN.
Oh my. The rabbit hole goes so deep.
It's so deep.
So deep.
It's so deep that can't be a coincidence.
No, for sure.
To be a coincidence,
Sure.
It's impossible.
No.
It's impossible.
When are you going to make a movie?
Oh, you have to make something, bro.
You need to make at least like 10,000 movies and the entire Earth.
Bro, I've been researching the flat Earth for years, and for all the truth, and there's stuff you brought me today I never heard about. You have to put that out. That's tremendous information there.
Okay.
Oh no, you have to do something.
For example, they change the shape of the Earth because they say, okay, it's not a ball, it's an asteroid, right?
Yeah, of course.
But in for example, in the Spanish language, asteroid, it's called oval.
Yes, oval.
Right? Oval.
Same thing in French.
The ball, oval.
Oval.
So it's the same. It's or a ball or a ball.
Yes, it's father.
It's the same. You're saying a ball and oval is the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Esferoid in Spanish means ovalado. Ovalado.
Yes.
So it's the same word. It's the same fractal. Put it in the Spanish language.
But
that
we have
is
to
way they.
Because it's not bad, it's not Adaiti, it's father. It's father from Mayan and the Sumerian they took and they want to be the father. That's why it's father. It's father. It's father in Toltec, in Maya, it's father. But they took that. They kidnapped the father because they are fucking egocentric.
Okay, so what you're saying, Lucas, is that Ba being the father, like in my language, Farsi, we say Baba. Okay, it's the same thing.
Here also.
Oh, okay, so it's called Baba, and that's supposed to be the caring father of all of us, right?
Yes,
so you're saying that changes it how?
Because the word in Mayan that is pre-Sumerian and here is pre-Sumerian. The Mayan and the Toltecs went out to war they knew all the world. You see the corn, it's in the Indian, representing the pineal, but in a form of a corn in India, and corn is from here. You see all the races in America because there are statues. You see the Indian making yoga poses, all from here. It's all from here, and they make us believe that this continent is newest, and that's bullshit.
Yeah, it's not. American Indians were probably here for God knows how long.
When Roberto and Ruth want to talk to Sergio Pop and tell him that the world bad has been kidnapped and not all the lizards or the dragons are bad because there is a counterpart, he didn't accept that, and we're going to try to unite all the researchers. That's one of the great work of the movement, to congregate the researchers and make better conclusions. And on the 11th of February, we are going to make a hangout with Sergio Manuel Pop, Iru, and I will say Roberto too, because they are like, the word is good, because Ba is good, his father is in coherence, but they kidnap. So we have to bring that into life, because we say Val for a lot of things. Value in English.
Oh, value.
The value is for the father, for value. You know?
Wow, this is deep, man.
Yeah, I can go a little more if you want.
Okay, just go a little bit more, because I just have to say, I've been sitting here since 10 o'clock, and I want this more than anything in life right now. This information is essential to my existence.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I think that I have to just do another 10 minutes with me, because I have another appointment I have to go to, but let's go into this.
No, let's go. Okay. Let's dive deep in the rabbit hole. Come on, Iru.
Okay, I continue. For example, we have for our age, you know, for example, they tell us that Cristobal, you know,
Oh, again, Paul. Yeah.
Cristobal.
He was who said the world is round. Okay, Cristo is Baal. So Cristo is Baal. So Jesus is Baal. And they also say the world is round, the world is a ball, and you are spinning around the sun.
Oh my God, wait a minute. Cristo is the same as Jesus, and they're both ball.
Yeah, Cristo Baal.
So they have created Jesus.
Yeah. So, for example, another thing, who contributes, you know, from the beginning of these ages to
that also goes as crystal ball, meaning that the ball that they show you your future, the crystal ball, is the same as the Christoph Colomb and the G. Oh my God.
Peter Tosh had a song like this. Looking at your crystal ball, you wealthy man, or something. Looking at your crystal ball. Yeah, I see the meaning now.
Yeah. For example,
you know, Peter Tosh make a very good song. You Can Blame the Youth, where he's playing all these stuff.
For example, another symbolic thing is, for example, Galileo. Galilei, right? This is the guy who supposed, you know, with Copernico and all these Jesuits discovered right? But Galileo means gallo, and gallo is the symbolic image, you know, for the French people, you know, the gallo. But the gallo means also Baal. It's also you know, the gallo is because it has this kind of cresta. The you know, the I mean, sorry, I mean this part of the you know, this part here. Do you see it?
Yeah.
What is it? I can't see. What is that thing?
The crest of the crest. This crest of the gallo. Why the gallo has crest? Which other animals got crest.
Oh, a crown, you mean? Okay.
Yeah, the reptile has crest, like a gallo.
Crown. I think it's crown. I don't know if it's crest.
Okay, crown. This crown is the same crown as the gallo. Is the same crown as the gallo. And who say that the world is round? Galileo, el gallo.
It has a crown. I see.
Okay.
You know, gallo comes from the demon Galu.
Galu, exactly.
And you say goal, the same goal is distraction in soccer.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah. That is, for example, other thing that it could be a casualty. For example, who tell us that we come from a monkey? Darwin.
I can't wait to wear the dark.
I want to see that.
Hey, the dark wind.
Dark wind.
Oh
yeah.
My God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we are very deep in this.
We are very deep in the rabbit hole.
Kali, the goddess of destruction.
For example, hey, I wanted to tell you another one. For example, the first who measured the 12,000 kilometers of the Earth was Eratosthenes, right?
Oh. Go for it.
Eratosthenes, right? But that means the era of thought. And who is, for the Egyptian, who is the god thought? Thought. Like this is thought. So Eratosthenes means the age of thought. He was who say the Earth has 12,043 kilometers, and if you wanna go, just but no more, just a little of coincidence, because maybe you can think no, but this could be. I'm gonna show you who is this this thought and how is represented our I'm gonna show you in the sports, because in our sport we call I'm gonna show you right now. Let me just found it, because I have another monitor, and my other monitor I have a lot of pictures, but I want to show you this one. Wait a minute, I like the suspense. Let me just a second, please.
The suspense, we cannot wait for the next thing.
No, wait a minute. I have it in another folder. I think I found it.
And thought is the god for ancient knowledge and occult knowledge from Egyptians.
Yeah, so this is thought, right?
Yeah.
And this is thought. And for example, they telling us the Eratosthenes, and what I want to show you, give me a second. Here is the 2014 World Cup, the logo of 2014 World Cup.
What happened? The 2014 World Cup.
It's that same bird.
Yes, in Brazil, the Soccer World Cup, where Germany was crowned world champion.
Okay.
This is the Eratosthenes. This is who make the measurement of our ball.
Yes.
The thought age, the Eratosthenes.
So the Brazil Olympics was
soccer.
No, that is
Olympics are this year in Rio de Janeiro.
Okay.
The World Cup, the Soccer World Cup.
And that means
I don't know if Iran participated on it for the first time or something like that.
I don't know.
Yeah. So, for example, another word that Hollywood and these guys are telling us is the word, for example, we are in the evolution. But it's a little suspicious, because it also can be evolution.
Evolution, yeah.
Evolution.
Oh, I'm learning a lot today here.
So you know what? All this knowledge, what it means is that we are spirit. So they you know, the youngest people right now in the age of thought in Aristotle's, they don't have spirit because they believe that we come like a monkey for the Darwin, and we are a ball floating in space. So they don't believe that they have spirit, but they operate with our vibrations, because the word when you speak, you launch at space, you launch vibrations. So you create worlds with the word. So they create with this kind of symbolic, they create our illusions.
Of course.
You know, and I go in a little more deep if you want.
Go one more step, sir.
And this I go into down one more step, because you know, in the flat earth community right now is my last video, my new video. I mean, not the last. My new video is this one, that it's called A Message from South America to all flat earthers in the world, and I spell.
What is the name of your channel? It's the same as Euro.
I'm gonna check all your videos for sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, I'm going. Look, Euro. I promise you. If you make more videos, I'm going to translate every one of them to Farsi.
Me too.
I'm not kidding you.
I'll translate them in French.
Yes.
Okay. I have these two videos made in English. This one that is my new video, and this one where I show all the altitude cams. Then I have made like a documentary called The Empty Spiritual, based on the shape of the planet. This is in Spanish. For me, this is the most important thing, because they empty our spirit based on we are floating in space. So the people doesn't believe in himself because they think that we are a randomness.
Yes.
So that is for me the most important. But you know, because we are all in this movement, you know, it seems like the most trouble that we have is this, you know, this trip from Argentina or from Chile to Sydney, right?
Yeah.
This is like, right now is like the most problem. But I'm going to show you the subliminal message in that kind of thing, right? Because one of the company that are, you know, even that kind of trip is Landucci, right? This is one of the companies, and the problem with that with Landucci is a few things. The first thing is, like, you know, hidden in his logo, we have a pyramid right here, you know, in the empty part we have a pyramid. So that is the first step. Then we have the 5-point star, right, which is represent this 5-point star, and in the language, in the vibration, who take you and put you in Sydney, it's the Lamb Chile. So that company is the Lamb company, you know, because it's not just land. Because you say land, but you not say land Chile. All right, the company is not land, it's land. So could be lamb, you know, the subliminal message. Okay, so the company that take you is a satanic company because it have the 5-point start. The word is very suspicious because it's very, very common, like lamb. You know, we are the lambs for the evil. You know, for this is the pilot who take you to the to this kind of travel, this transpolar flight. And also the other company is Qantas, right?
Yeah, Qantas, yeah.
Qantas, right. But Qantas has another, also a suspicious thing. Because, first of all, if we rotate it, we can see another pyramid, right? But if we if we flip this...
Yes, inverted pyramids are the worst. Because pyramid is good for energy. But if invert, you canalize the lower energy to the upper plane, you know?
That's true.
So these are the two companies are controlling that kind of flights.
Oh my God! If you changed it and it became Satan.
It's become like this. This is the real anagram.
Satan.
Okay? But but if you change a little word, it's Satan quality. So the transpolar flight I control it by Satan quality and Lam Chile. So this is also casualty.
No, the red and white, like Santa Claus.
Yeah.
And you have the logo red, exactly. You have always these two colors present because Lam Chile is a color blue.
Blue and red, Masonic again.
Blue and red. And you have here the red. So also is a casualty.
Okay, what I didn't get is this flight. Why is it the big discussion?
Everybody
right
talks about it.
Because Tiger Dan, which is for me an insider, start to talk about the flat earth movement. It could be possible because we have a flight that goes to Chile.
Everybody is putting that into question. And
that's right. And sometimes the people like Tiger Dan, for example, he said like, but they can't control this or they can't control that because they are but they control
everything.
In fact, for example, they control at this level.
They control humanity since long time ago. What are we talking about? We could live in a big lie.
For example, you have Bill Clinton totally hypnotized.
Oh totally. Yeah, look at him. Yes, I've seen that.
So why they are not going to control two airliners? How many? They control all the government, all the politicians, all the media, all the superstars, all the fucking books, all the science, all the culture, to control
universities,
100 pilots. Control 100 pilots and yeah. So it's possible, totally it's possible. In fact, what is happening today, and the people not connected because they have this linear way of thinking. They doesn't use the quantum of consciousness. The time doesn't exist, so you can go to the future, to the past, to the present. You can invent your own time, so you can connect a lot of things. But the people always think linearly. But the thing, exactly. But the thing here is this: we have, of course, if the moon was, a sphere, it must have a specular point of light, and doesn't have it. So the moon is not a terra firm and is not a sphere because it doesn't have any specular point. So it doesn't have any specular point. That breaks all the physics of the light.
What is the specular point?
The specular point is this: when you have a sphere,
a ball, you see the point of light bright in one place of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Yes. I'm going to I start to make this because I'm going to arrive at some point. Then we have this kind of image. This is the moon, right? This is the moon in '69, right? So we all know because there is an excellent documentary called Room 234. I don't know if you are knowing.
Yeah.
Room 234.
Yeah. This documentary.
I've seen it.
Yes, this documentary explains all the symbolics behind the Shining. The movie made by Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah.
All the people of the team of Stanley Kubrick and Stanley Kubrick himself was killed. All the people. Not
oh my God.
Even there is the guy who made the sound. He escaped to, I think it was South America, and he turned into a shepherd, religious, and they kill also with the dress of religious people. They enter to the church and they kill also. So they kill all the guys who participate in the fake of the moon, right? But at that time, the people.
Oh, they say so, and they leave, and they are free with a fake ID, and now they can. They always do the death to liberate someone because it's the logical thing to do.
Yeah, maybe they do that. But what I mean is this: at that time, the people doesn't know that this kind of this kind of virus that the astronaut present are ridiculous. Okay. Yeah. But at that time, they can interpret it. What is going on right now is the same, but at 2016, this is all trickery. This is not. This is the same concept of the 69, but represent in our time, because before in 69 they need people like Stanley Kubrick to make this fakeness, landing. But in this time, in 2016, they don't need people like Stanley Kubrick, and they don't need because they have softwares. This is the After Effects, a company called Adobe. Yeah. This is a software to make composited images, right? And look at the symbolic in the cover of 2016 release, the 2015-16 release, all right? This is a fucking flat plane with pyramids.
Yes, yes.
And this is a fucking flat plane with two men represent the aristocrats because they have these dresses, the suits, carry on a flat disc.
Flat disc.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Image, which is a sun in the flat horizon.
Yes.
And this have this cover for Adobe Illustrator, which is a fucking astronaut directly. So all this is also a casualty. The software that replace Stanley Kubrick, because this replaces Stanley Kubrick. Okay, this is a flat horizon. This is the cover of Welcome. Two fucking aliens, and the people seeing the screen, like, oh, the aliens.
So, my.
This can be, the a coincidence.
No. There's nothing coincidental with them.
Yes.
Show us the 90s the 90s image of the spatial ship that goes, and you see the Earth is a screen like this one I have in the back. It's very clear when you show the 90s image of the NASA, or the 80s that you showed one time. You have them.
What
on the screen that I'm using the same effect here now.
Yeah,
in the fake beach.
And I want to show you at least. Let me one more thing that I want to clear this concept, because what is the name? No. I want to because I see in the other monitor. Decímelo en castellano. ¿Qué querés que le muestre, Lucas?
Las imágenes de los 90. Transbordador con la pantalla que tengo yo, que se ve que toda la tecnología vieja, que ahí nos damos cuenta perfecto. I'm telling him
here is
the other images of the NASA, the 90s images, to see how they fake that time. And you see that screen like the one I have, the beach, the fake Earth.
This is Stanley Kubrick. This is the Stanley Kubrick fractal of today. The people believe in the ESS, but they don't have a in the mind that the same happened to another generation in the 69. It's the same. In the 69, they used old technology, but at that time, that was a pioneer technology. And now, they use their software, and they create, you know, when you see that kind of long movement inside the ESS, it's this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's this. It's this because there is a difference. When the ESS transmit live, they are like I'm going to show now. They are, you know, straight front to the camera. But when they show us these long trips, that is not live. That
of course not.
That are, you know, that are image that they send and the news pull in the news, but there is not live that they go inside the ESS. So this is the same. Believe these kind of things because they are presented with not color correction. It's like be more realistic, but it's the same concept. It's the same fractal of the 1969 with Stanley Kubrick. In fact, if you think if you want to connect a little more, companies like Adobe, they also have a fucking pyramid there.
Oh yeah.
Like Microsoft.
Yeah. Adobe and all of them.
Yeah. Mostly all of the logos over here are contaminated now.
Yeah.
We don't have the symbolism.
For the fruit, we shall know them. That is so easy. For example, what Lucas are telling me is something. If I don't, but because all these kind of things, this is trickery. Nothing more. This is not the real.
You know, Hiru, there's one thing that makes me laugh about when you show those footage is what they think we're that stupid that the only thing they have to do in space is trickery and play with water and toothpaste and stuff like that. That's all they show us.
Yes, but look at this dog.
Yeah,
you know?
it's crazy.
It's easy to replicate this kind of thing. There is not nothing special to replicate this.
No.
But they use this. Bob Marley says they come with the majestic, but we don't want the devil philosophy.
Yeah.
And this is what is happened.
Yeah.
This is what they happen. They are all Satanists. They show us this image that is totally fucking fake. You know, look at that fire. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
And you know, God, if you invert the word, it's God. So.
Yeah.
God.
It's exactly. God is like God.
Dog is inverted.
Yeah, dog is dog inverted. That's it. They inverted everything. It's an inverted world. I keep saying it in my video. I went through a lot of stuff, and it's an inverted world.
That is why when I put this image, you know, this is a pilot who take you to Sydney from Chile. The God, you know, and God controls the lamb, you know.
Wow.
So everything is connected here. There is nothing that you can left out. So this is impossible to be a coincidence. This is totally real. These people are totally. This is the end of these people.
This is me. I. That's what we were talking. Me and Mar before you come on. I feel like we have to be very optimistic and keep doing what we're doing and showing, shining our light and speaking the truth because it's coming to an end soon.
Yeah, this is, you know, I have an audio, but it's in Spanish. I'm going just to tell you. Everybody maybe knows the Zion protocols.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I read it on my, I have a video. If you go on my channels, just punch Zion protocols, I have a video just that.
Okay, and you know the Monita, the secret of Monita?
Yeah.
Well, you know, the Monita, this book, which is from
Jesuit, yeah.
The first law of this book is take over all the spirit of the humans.
Yeah.
So they do that with a simple concept. The only concept that introduced to make that law was this.
Exactly.
A bone.
Yeah.
So we detect it. So that is the end of that concept.
Yeah, it's game over because we detected their game now. So the end is near. The end is near. We gotta keep pushing on. It's not guys like Tiger Dan, and that's what you were talking about Tiger Dan before. Me, I can very hardly explain how you can stretch your mind to the extent we all are now and go back to your old dimension by snapping finger.
Yeah, I mean, the people talks about the flat Earth and things like that, but they don't realize that this movement is not our movement. It's not 20th century movement. It's from the beginning of the time.
Yeah. It has to do with our reality. It's nothing to do but our reality, so people should wake up.
Exactly. So this movement is to all the humanity. It's not just a century movement. In fact, they want to control always because this is the ultimate tool for get free. So they burning at the beginning of the 20th century the society of the flat Earth. They took it. They intervened with Jesuit, with Catholic people to try to make jokes about that.
Yeah.
There are a control opposition. Of course there are, because this is the fundamental tool for detecting everything. Of course they're always going to try to debunk this.
Yeah.
But it's impossible to debunk, because if they want to debunk, they need to show us a real picture of the Earth.
Show me a curve.
Taking 24 hours, and they're never going to make it because nobody go out there. Like we see at the beginning of the presentation, that is impossible.
No.
So the only thing that they can make is to put out there people that present a lot of real evidence and then turn it back.
Exactly.
So that real evidence in the subconscious of the regular people say, okay, that real evidence doesn't work, so this is all fake. No, it's not like that. We are detecting that kind of thing. So for me, it's just we are the spirits that we come at this age to get free the next generation.
Yeah.
Like that.
We have a mission, and we cannot stop there, that's for sure. We gotta keep on keeping on.
Yeah, and I recommend to anyone who wants to, in some manner, to practice, because the practice makes the master. This page, at least at me, having all the, this is a lot of techniques to be present in the astral dimension.
Yeah.
So it's like go out on the street. You go out to the street and you're gonna find nice people and you're gonna find bad people. But you need to go out for experience. So this is the same. You need to learn, because when you're gonna die, you are going to be in there. So if you are not start practicing, when you go out to the body because you die, you're going to return here.
You're going to read. We were exactly talking about that before. I said, I want to do so much great things. I want to share everything I know and show love. And so I don't return here. I want to stay in the heaven and be a star.
Yeah.
That's what I want. And I'm going to shine my light so much among this plain earth that he will not send me back for sure. It's just the beginning of a long walk. It's going to be a long journey, but I'm willing to take it. What else am I going to do? What else we're going to do? Sit and watch football? I mean, look, everything is a lie in the world we live in. What, we're just supposed to ignore it?
Well, I feel it's totally the beginning of my life.
The
whole thing is so
feel reborn.
Beginning. Yes.
But this is fantastic, because
what is this that you're showing us?
This is a page made by a Russian guy who translate on all this language, because he started to have this kind of experience since he was a child. So for him, this is so important that he wants to share with all. So they have to download a free PDF and with all the techniques that you can use. Because for me, one of the best, the best way to comprove these kind of things is via ayahuasca or via San Pedro. There are plants, okay? But some people doesn't want, because they have in their mind like the plants are bad. How can the plant be bad? But let live like that. So for those people that doesn't want to incorporate an intelligent design like a plant, they can practice with nothing about plants or fluid or nothing. That is something that you have in the heart and in the mind, that we are a dimensional ships. The human body is made by flesh, but we have a dimensional, we live in third dimension with the body, but in the mind we experiment a lot of dimension. In fact, if I start thinking in a nice woman, I'm gonna have an erection, and if you split my head in twice, there is nothing there, because it's another dimension.
Yeah.
So it's so easy like that.
Yes, it is that easy. That's true.
Totally agree.
We are a dimensional beings.
I can't wait to get to Argentina and hang around you guys.
No.
But I did actually a lot of ayahuasca, and I did use a lot of herbs and everything to wake up, to the other dimensions. Even though ayahuasca was very, very hard on me, so at some point maybe you guys need to teach me the best use of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
so, the ultimate goal for these satanic people is, because there is a concept in the Chinese and Japanese and all the culture, that is, when you need to put a new knowledge, you need first get empty, because if you don't get empty, you're gonna fight inside of your mind between the new concept and the old concept, and that is gonna take a lot of time to put it. So what these people are doing, they insert the concept of the randomness, for empty the youngest generation. So when they are empty, they can introduce the new age.
Yes, the new age.
They are taking our gender, because they are making neutral genders now, because they want them to, with eugenesis and a lot of transhumanists, want us to be another being by fusing ourselves with machines, the transhumanist movement. So that's why in Australia or Germany there is now a third gender that is neutral, and it doesn't recognize any gender. And I think that's a big mistake, because you cannot recognize gender. You can only accept both or be one of them, no? If you have no gender, you're a machine, and that's the way we're going. That's the big plan. Oh, yes, and the evolution.
And that's what they're mixing up. They're mixing everything up, so all the men are starting to wear women's clothing, and they're promoting homosexuality all over the world.
Yeah. It's normal.
And making it difficult to reproduce and to have a companion. The relationship doesn't last nothing, and there is no sacredness. If I have sex with someone, I have a connection, start thinking ideas that want to manifest in this plane, you do it like this, bam, and they don't teach that knowledge. Sex is animalist, or porn, or things that are demonic influences on us, and it's not the real way to use our potential of the connection between two sacred beings like we are. And it's all about the plan. They want to dig inside, to use the spark that resides in our temple, that is our heart, and that's what's all about. They know about, and they want to have control, total control, and one calm mind that no one can think by themselves, and you are out of the system. You are a terrorist or an outcast, and you are or hunted, or you have, I don't know, because in the future you will need the special seeds to plant. You won't have natural seeds. You will need the technology, and to be in the system, to be self-sufficient. And you won't be able to be self-sufficient if you don't pact with the bank, if you have an account, and money is the new God, and the measure of all things, and materialism, because this is the materialism plane. And I know this is material, and this is not real, and I'm consciousness, I'm spirit, and this is just a suit, and I transcend everything, and this Dharma law doesn't affect me because I'm bigger. And this is just a ride for me. And like you said, just be yourself and try to to research by yourself and get your own conclusion. That's it.
Yeah. And I want to show the last one, which is connected, because we can deny these kind of things. In the space we can deny, like people like Sean Kerry was a friend of Anton LaVey doing the fucking horns with the hands. So this is not even discussion. This is reality. The religious people, the politician people are the same. So how they going to tell us the truth? It's impossible.
And you say the people that think that Bashar al-Assad is good for Syria. He invited Kerry in 2009 or 7 and his wife, and they have the most beautiful dinner and no other plans. And the president of Syria knew that they will bomb the people, make 11 million people flee their country. It's madness, and we don't do nothing about that. We don't do nothing about the slavery we live. And I hope this information can help people to start empowering itself and
you were saying that Bashar Assad was actually working with Kerry.
In 2007, they have a meeting, a dinner with their wife, like best friends. Then Kerry said that Bashar Assad is worse than Hitler, like something like that. Because it's all like the WWE, like when Hulk Hogan fought the Undertaker or like that, and they are friends, and this is a scripted world. You have a great North American guy that is Pockets of the Future, and he makes beautiful videos about the scripted reality. I recommend you that because he's very good about that.
What is the name?
Pockets of the Future.
What?
Pocket So the Future.
Oh, Pockets of the Future.
So the Future. Something like that. I will send you the
yes,
channel.
Please send me the link.
My new Facebook account, because with the regular one I can't send links. So
yeah, that's what it is. They're going to control all of it. And since I have you guys here, tell me that it would be awesome for me to live in South America rather than in America.
Okay. And I want to show the last thing, because everybody knows this series called The Ancient Astronaut from History Channel that I showed a picture before, but I was detected a little bit of suspicious thing also in here, because this series is talking about like the ET people come here. That could be true. That is of course, because they are dimensional beings, right? But I want to connect with this. There is a picture here I wanted to show, because we all know that this kind of this kind of thing was the most objective of this was detected who was in charge of this plane. So in this picture that the Asians this series are showing us, this is a picture when these people in the History Channel talk about they are ships that are coming to our world and blah 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 blah. But if you take a closer look, a little closer look, this is, and that is where I detect when I say when people tell me ancient astronauts are to disinform people, and I don't understand at that time. But today, what I want to say is this. For example, they talk in that series, they talk like these are ships, right? Like spaceships. But if you take a look real close, in fact, this is the classical image of the flat Earth.
Oh my God, you're right.
They want to ridiculize us. They show that picture, right? But if you put this in perspective, right?
Yeah, it's the same.
It's the fucking same. So these are not ships. These are dimensions. In fact, you have here this entity. You have here this entity which has the body inside the dimension, and that arms come out at our dimensions. So this is not ships. the only way to travel is interdimensional. There is no way to go physically. You can use the physical things to move in this third dimension space, but to go out here, I don't think there is a way to do it physically.
Mechanical way, no.
Mechanical.
Maybe you or
a technology, or technology that you can go another dimension. But
like you know the movie They Live.
Which one?
What?
They Live.
They Live.
They Live.
Yeah, They Lived. You were talking about that movie before, Mar.
Huh.
Yes.
That's the movie you were talking to me about. It's called They Live.
I don't.
No, They Live. They.
Okay, They Live. I don't know.
The wrestling guy in 1969, directed by Sean Carpenter.
Yeah, with Carpenter. That's it.
This movie is amazing, and this movie shows a lot of things about what is going on here. And this movie shows that the only way to travel is dimensional way.
Yeah.
Not okay. You can have a technology, a ship, when you enter and teletransport to another place. I don't know if that exists, but here we have the concept. Because why this is not a ship? This is not a ship, not because I say it. Because if this was a ship with that kind of clouds, the ship doesn't have a nice fluid, a nice aerodynamics. So this could be a ship, because it was the worst ship in the world. So these are clouds, these are terrain, these are dimensions, and these beings are coming from other dimensions.
You know?
There's no doubt about that.
And not another planet, like I can go to Mars, because if I want to go to Mars in this place, I won't be able to leave the body. I have to go spiritually to Mars. The others, we were with Santos. He said that it's all like different vibrations. So the matter won't be the same there than here, because it's different vibrations in this system. And there are many multi-existence like this, and we can travel via portals. And not the way they want us to believe that we can travel the universe in ships and we need like to go like Star Wars.
Of course. Well, the only reason they say those things is because they want to show that we have power over space. We have power over you. We are the masters. And you know, like in that movie Avatar, in Avatar they show that only the military can make it to the other dimension, because they know what the mind is, and you know, and no one else can. They doomed the plane already, but themselves in their machines, they can go to another land of heaven or something.
In fact, they have the NASA is just for taking money from the people, but for me, the real thing is in the CERN, because the CERN it's dimensional. They telling us, no, we are making collision of protons. Fuck off. You are trying to go dimensional, okay? Because this is a Maya disk, and in fact, this is the CERN. And what country at the CERN? The CERN is from Switzerland.
Yes.
And Swiss are Templars.
Templars country.
Exactly. So what I found, because nobody talks about this kind of thing, is why NASA have things like this one. Like, you know, Jack Parsons is from the Ordo Templis Oriented. He was the founder of Jet Propulsion Laboratory, and he was a follower of Aliens Crowley, which is Alistair, which is a disciple from Anton LaVey, was a disciple from him, and he is Jack Parsons. This guy worked on NASA, so
and
they are all
the UN too, and the UN follows those philosophies, and they have the room for meditation, and the Vatican is saying that they're going to baptize ED. You know, so they have all the script ready to show a fake illusion of extraterrestrial from another planet, and that would be the end of flat Earth and all of the theories have the connection with the extraterrestrial from I don't know which system, very, very far away. They will say like Star Wars. The galaxy far, 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 far away.
And you know, in once this is maybe you have listened. I have listened like 3 years ago or 4 years ago. In fact, for example, this video was re-uploaded in 2007. When I listen this, it's in English, and this is phone call who, I don't know who, make on the radio and start talking about an issue with Area 51. And this guy is, the original year of the call is the 1999, right? So the 666.
Oh,
but, yeah, but this call has a little, for me at least, has a little, you know, little dot that we can connect today, because I'm gonna it's take about 3 minutes. I'm gonna put it so we can end it to the connection if you want. So look at what they said.
On the air, hello.
Hello, Art.
Yes.
Hi. I don't have a whole lot of time.
Well, look, let's begin by finding out whether you're using this line properly or not.
Area 51.
Yeah, that's right. Were you an employee or are you now?
A former employee.
Former employee.
I was let go on a medical discharge about a week ago, and I've kind of been running across the country, and I don't know where to start. They're gonna they'll triangulate on this position really, really soon.
Sorry, I'm gonna put pause because I want to share my thinking. First of all, he talked about triangulation. He doesn't talk about satellites or whatever that in fact are up there.
Spend a lot of time on the phone, so give us something quick.
Okay, what we're thinking of as aliens are they're extra dimensional beings.
So that for me is, you know, what we think about aliens. There are extra dimensional beings, and we are all the night talking about dimensions.
Yeah, exactly.
An earlier precursor of the space program made contact with.
So they contact. That is why NASA has all that patches with dragons.
They are not what they claim to be. They have infiltrated a lot of aspects of the military establishment, particularly the Area 51. The disasters that are coming, the military, the government knows about them. And there's a lot of safe areas in this world that they could begin moving the population to now aren't.
But they're not doing anything.
They are not. They want the major population centers wiped out so that the few that are left will be more easily controllable.
Discharge.
Wow.
And losing satellite was, I think there was a subtitle from the guy who uploaded this video, because I don't believe in satellite. But this phone call, when I listened the first time, I took it and, you know, I left in my mind and I say, okay, maybe could be true, could be no. But at today, after what, because this was in 1999. So then comes the 11/9, and at this point,
9/11.
Yeah, the 9/11, and at this point, this guy talk about extra dimensional beings. Yeah. So it's a curious thing, you know, to at least put on the table to try to connect all the dots. But like I tell you before, in the protocol of Zion, they talk about in one of the protocol they say like. We need to give a poor education to the masses so we can control it. But they say they print with that intention, because the writing behavior is a mental and heart intention. It's the first way to put in the three-dimensional plane, you know, the writing. So they put also, they say, we need to give a poor education, but be careful, because with the technology, the masses can reach a knowledge that is controversial for us, the elite. So they printed the intention. So that reality is what is happening now.
Yes,
they write their own destruction in the quantum of consciousness.
They also said that if we unite and we reveal their plans, they're lost.
Yeah.
We must not unite at any cost for them.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're doing. We're uniting now.
Yes. And we say we have more tools, because we are creating in the movement World Peace that I initiate, but I'm not the leader because I don't believe in ignorance. Iris and part of this, and I started to make another proposal to people. And you know, in US, what happened if people really resignificate democracy, and everyone had the ability to audit every organization? And so we are making those tools. We need more programmers. We're looking 2 more and 1 web designer to make these tools available for all the world. So you can audit NASA, you can audit Bush, you can audit everyone, Obama. You can decide what to do with the money of the state.
What if they destroyed internet?
We make our own internet. We are genius. They can destroy our. If we make another one, we are better than them.
We have the minds, we have the intelligence, and they have simply the money. They don't create nothing.
We have the power.
We are created all.
Yeah.
They don't have the ability. They don't are smart people. They are bad people.
That's
not smart people.
They fear our union. You know, they have the plan, but we have the power. Lisa song in The Simpsons in the episode of the dental plan, where Lisa needs to fix their teeth, and you know they went in strike, and the song, they have the plan, but we have the power.
Yes, we have the power. I totally believe in that. And then at the same time, you know, it's like just what we went through today, like seeing the Doom's palace. And it's like, oh my goodness, we really have to be in our power. We really have to unite interdimensionally, and also really connect to the beings of light that are with us in the entire interdimensional universe, to help us, not only them helping us, but also we helping them to come through, and for all of us to shift this.
Yes, I guess they are waiting for us to do that. The physical incarnated being, because it's our duty. That's why they don't do it, because they have the power to do that, but they want us to get it for ourselves. Stop waiting any entity. They are in yourself. They are in your heart. The connection to everything is inside of you.
That's why I have been practicing the I am, you know, principles of Saint Germain. It has really, really helped me by completely taking on the I am presence of the goodness of the universe inside of me and in the body of all humans at all times. At all times. And don't think about anything else. Like, I was in a lot of fear yesterday, and to tell you the truth, after seeing all this today, I felt the fear. I was like, how do we work with this dark, satanic, big magnitude, you know, darkness? And then the thing that I have to remember is that we cannot look at this whole thing from the eye of the finite self ever again, The finite self is the disconnected self, and it's going to be destroyed in this mess. And it's the infinite self, meaning the infinite dimensional self that is aware. It's the time that we have to acclaim that goodness inside of us and really delete all this. This is all the garbage in the atmosphere of our consciousness and needs to be deleted.
Yeah. Yes, of course. You know, let me make this about you can send us email to we.r.citizens.project@gmail.com if you want to co-create these tools where we can empower ourselves. We can bring back the big brothers through the politics, through the corporations, through the Vatican, and we can propose any citizen initiative so we can manifest the paradise on earth.
What is the email? What is the email again?
we.r.citizens.projects@gmail.com.
I don't get it. I'm sorry.
We, W-E, dot.
Oh, we are Citizens Project. Yeah.
Yes, I don't know. I was sharing the screen and now it's gone again. I know maybe they are hijacking my computer because I had many problems, many things that are not right. But I will show you again. I was sharing the screen and disappeared itself. I'm having lots of trouble because I talk about pedophile in my channels, how they want to make pedophile like sexual orientation and all that kind of lunatic things that we can't accept anymore, that are priorities to humanity, to stop that madness. And I can show you
But for the moment you put it on, I was able to see it.
Now I can again.
Okay.
Here it is. You know, this is the Facebook page of that tool, and here it is.
We are citizens. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, with dot. we.r.citizens.project@gmail.com.
Guys, I need to go now.
Yeah. Me too. And R2, she said. But guys, it would be nice to have you on again. Maybe we can elaborate on other stuff.
Yes,
Iru, you're a great researcher. You've done some tremendous work there that I think you should keep sharing with the world. So maybe next month we'll have you again and you can share some more stuff.
Yeah.
Iru, I totally encourage you to please make some movies.
Oh, yeah.
Let's translate it to all kinds of languages. Let's spread the word and all of that. Please do that.
Okay. I had 2 videos now, and one is I share with you in your last video with a comment I leave you a comment saying, okay, Mar, thank you for sharing your too, because you are a great researcher and you have that, that spirit touch in the words you speak. That's also because we need to understand that this movement is really huge, because you need to connect everything. You need to transmit a lot of knowledge to be the whole complete picture.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I was going to ask you. You guys have so much information that I will get drawn in this information.
Yeah.
Why would you, with all this knowledge, even think that my videos are interesting at all?
Okay.
Because
Well,
each one teach one.
I don't know what you say, Marma. Your first videos of your channel were inspirational to all of that. No, you research about many things. I love researchers, and I am not a researcher, so don't take my word as one. I don't consider myself one. I only have this movement. The researcher of this hypothesis is you. I give them everyone the chance. I only say is empirically the only thing we can prove now is the satanic NASA. The other things we must work hard to show them empirically, because we are in the same dilemma, and that's why we need to. I focus on the tools and the solutions, and that's my duty. So that's why I'm not a researcher. And if you want to go with this, you can go and make the bridge with you. You can talk with him about Flat Earth.
No, I'm not a researcher. That as you see, I'm an emotional speaker.
He really is, and if you want to translate all this and make videos, feel free. I'm glad to be outreach and to connect everyone. That's what I love. And
yeah,
that's why I love you.
The first time that I listened the connection between the size of the moon and the sun, and that for me was a big key, was from you, Mar. That hangout for me was amazing, because that was something that I even think in that perspective. So really, thank you. That is the reason that I said we need to be together, because this is a huge work to do.
Yeah, and everyone can bring something to each and every one, like each one to each one. Like you taught me a lot of stuff this afternoon. I thought I had done all my research about the Babylon conspiracy stuff, but I still have went down the rabbit hole this afternoon and I learned stuff. So we gotta have you again for sure. I'm sure you have a lot more to share, and
that's awesome. I think we can finish this right now, but if you could leave it on, because I wanted to ask you guys a question before you go, okay?
Hold on, I'll just stop the recording, guys. So we're going.